asking is...
What question?
I'm asking Nalton if he accepted the apology that Mark Golding gave to the country for the utterance of the BC on stage. As a PNP member, no, I'm not going to answer it, because I know you're going to answer it. As a PNP member, Nathaniel and Nalton, did you accept that apology?
If I accept the apology to the nation, yeah, I need to apologize to the nation.
But the one that he gave,
No, that more, it mean much more better than that.
Okay.
Much more.
All right, thank you so much.
Full stop. You need much more better than that. Because I can't say that and then come out back and like everything is good. No.
But I'm going to say this to you. I respect you. And why I respect you is you know you're a PNP, but you split the justice. You see where the justice must go and you're splitting it, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that you can do that. And I appreciate that you, as a good PNP man, realize, say, the apology need help. All right? So I like that for you. Respect to you for that one there. Big up yourself on that. Ice, meet yourself a little bit. Then Nathaniel, I'm get ice. Guys, you can send a request so we can talk. Are we voting? Want to know, Ice?
Good evening.
Ice, you still here?
Yes.
Good evening. Hi, my name is Kimmy.
Repeat that?
Yeah, man, go ahead. Are you voting in the general election, and why? And who are you voting for?
Of course. One Dr. Holness, Shower Labour Right, and big up my MP Prenell Charles Jr. One Southeast Clarendon, doing good and great. Yeah.
What is he doing down there? What is he doing down there that you say?
Trust me, he's doing too much. He needs to rest. Water, road, light, back to school. Oh God, one man. Kimmy, him a go on good. I tell you, Kimmy. Now I lie to you. It just good.
Right.
It's just a blessing. Yeah. So can't help it. I feel boss.
All right, guys, remember it's a 2 live. If you have something to say, you want to tell us who you're voting for, except in the comment section, feel free to send your request. I will take them, whether you're a PNP or you are a JLP, we will take it. Now, I have to give a hats off to Nelton in the box. He is a member of the People's National Party, but he gladly spoke that the Jamaica Labour Party is doing much, much better than the PNP. He also spoke on the apology that Mark Golding gave the nation, and he said that apology needed work. We need more PNP like him.
He's a good youth, Kimmy. Trust me.
Good youth.
He's a good youth.
He's a good youth.
Respect and sense. And I hear what he said. Him said the man is not a good leader.
And he said he's not giving Labour Right the vote. He's gonna vote. He does not give Labour Right the vote. Right? And I appreciate that for you. As someone the people have to talk. So come guys, so I'm sending you a request. Troops, you have anything more to say? Guys, tap up the screen, please. Keep the live on the For You page. And also, please remember to help me reach my live goals. I have an heart and the little confetti thingy. Thank you so much. Want to now, Troops?
No, further down. After me go on. After some more, then me come back.
All right. So, mega drop it down then. And then when you're ready, you send back here.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, take me down to me. I come down to.
All right, no problem. May I free up some box, guys, sending on a request so I can hear who you're voting for in this election. Why are you voting for this person in this general election? What has your member of parliament did for you that says you're voting? Send in your request and let's talk about it.
All right, Kimmy, now, get on the next topic, though. I'm a PMP, but for most of my friends, them, that's overseas now on farmer program is mostly Labour Right. Me went to farmer. Labour Right. It was a Labour Right party. Member send me on a farmer. It was Miss Faval. That's my best friend. I love that woman so much. If that woman was running in my constituency, I would have voted for Labour Right. If she was a person that in my constituency, because she do very good. I tell her, but a whole heap of my friend them I know growing up. You understand what I say? Because one day when she make a speech on the TV board, save 2000 and something, say, I call her and say, yo, you know so you do. You know look good though. Okay, you can't tell her poor people say you see 2000 to a party in time by December is about can't call about 200,000.
Top
I
up the
can't buy a
live,
vehicle.
guys.
Someone say, yo, you know, say you're wrong. She say, yo, she knows say she wrong, but she never mean it in that way. She want to interpret it a better way. I say, you have to interpret it better to people. Because everybody understand what you are trying to say to them. So you can save that money, then take it to the bank, get a loan, and buy a vehicle, and then pay by the bank. You have to interpret the way to make sure the people understand. I'm saying everybody they want to live up here, saying to the school level, you know. There are some people below the school level saying need to get it out clearly what you're saying to the other people them in Jamaica when them understand what you say. You understand? But Labour Party good, me I tell you. Them do them things still. So you can't bash them for certain things that them do and certain things them do. Them do what them do. You understand what I say? They make no flicker youth, reach a one part and time. Remember my friend them could buy car. Farmer me them buy car. You understand what I say? So you have to give them
So you give the
hats
Labour
off.
right, your hats off to the Jamaica Labour Party for that as well.
Yeah, you have to give them,
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Mega whisper and tell you. Mega whisper and tell you. So when you go in a polling station on election day, lock your eye, lock one eye them, and whoop your neck in next one and put the X beside that bill. Nobody nothing know when I say. Nobody nothing know.
All right, you know, all right, let me give you my term. You know why I'm not would vote for the Labour in my constituency at a PMP is the two persons that run in my constituencies. You want to have one named Rowan Hall, and then the Rowan, what's your name again? What's your name again? Julie Cockburn. They're not doing nothing for my community. Don't get me. Because if they do good, I tell you them I do good. Them don't do nothing for my community.
Okay.
You understand?
I understand. So thank you. We'll have two more persons. You can stay in the box muted little. Guys, remember this is a Labour right and a PNP live. Who you're voting for? Come up in the box, send a request. Who you're voting for and why. Let us know who really and truly will get the X. Are we going to put the X beside the beautiful bell? Are we going to put the X beside the head? I don't know if you describe it, so beside my swampy. Nathan, I'm sorry. Sorry, honey. Yes, we have in the box now Dorian. Hi, welcome to the live. My name is Kimmy. Are you voting in the election and who are you voting for, man?
Yes, I'm definitely I definitely am voting. And good evening to the panel. Good evening to everybody. Yes, my take is I will be voting in the green column, right?
Okay.
And the next thing,
why you're voting in the green column, guys. Somebody can tell me how me get myself out of the big view and make everybody dep on the level. Then may I try to get out from the live start and make
Miss Kimmy, you really have to ask me that question. Why? I'm not Ray Charles, baby girl.
Oh.
Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not Ray Charles. So you don't need to ask me that question why. And it's my democratic right to elect a party or to elect a member of parliament. Okay?
Yeah, but I want to know, remember, you know, the live is about two things. Are you voting in the general election? Three things actually. Are you voting in the election? Who are you voting for and why? That is the concept of my life today, the respectful life that we're having. All right?
Okay.
So that's it. Who are you voting for and why? Anybody know I can put myself smaller? I don't know.
Well, as I said, I'm voting in the green column to give Andrew Holness a third term. And the reason why, because I see the things that he's doing and I see the implication that he bring across that is benefiting me and Jamaican alike. So that's my reason for giving him a third term. Otherwise, it's my democratic right.
That part. All right, thank you so much for joining. You can stay a little until we get some more requests in. Guys, if you're in the live and you want to be a part of the live, you can definitely go ahead and send a request. We're not bashing anyone here today. We want to know, are you voting in the general election, and why are you voting, and who are you voting for? What caused you to want to vote? And we are now at Stacy. Stacy, welcome to the live. Thank you so much for joining. Who are you voting for?
I'm voting for PNP.
Mm-hmm.
Nathaniel, you're chatting fuckery. If you're a fucking PNP, you wanna come for Labour Right Live, I put down PNP. That may come to tell him.
Ma'am. Okay. Hi, Leonard. Good night. Welcome to the live. How are you doing today, and who are you voting for? Leonard? I say your name?
I mean, no.
Yeah, man, I hear time, honey.
But, I will be voting for Anne-Marie Miles.
Mm-hmm.
She's putting a lot of work. A lot. I would say she's the most hardworkingest MP I ever saw. When it comes to road, fixing bridges, water, stuff like that.
Right. So you're voting for Miss Valls?
She won my vote. She took my vote away from the PNP to JLP.
Oh, wow. Good to know. Good to know. Welcome over. Welcome over. We welcome you. All right, guys. Remember, we are here to talk. We're going to be respectful.
All right.
No expletive. Hold on then, Nathaniel. The next person that would want to come on this live and choose to disrespect another individual, I will not have it. I will not tolerate it. It's not going to happen over here. No bad word cussing, no S your mother, no nothing like that now go on over here. Now, if you think the man is... All right, guys. So go on, Nathan.
Give me a minute when we read it there. All right. She has said the farmer is not for PMP now. Girl, you don't understand me I say. You understand me I say? You have to be fucked. When you come to me, give me fucked. Don't come to me and say like just through PMP or LP or PMP or give your hands out. You're gonna say, bro, don't tell me about hands out. From a born till now, my mother's a big labor right. Yeah? And me's a PMP, me's a born, never vote Labour Party, yet one day in my life. So when you come to me, fuck. Girl. You understand me I say? PMP do what them they do. You understand me I say? Labour Right do what them do. Labour Right, my friend them go find. Enough MP, when me know as PMP, get farm work and never give a local youth yet. You know who them take it and get? Them bad man friend them. When I want nothing. Them not giving a local youth in them 19 and them 20. When them know say want work, them give them bad man friend them. If you go give them friend them. See when you talk to me, come to me fuck girl. You understand me I say? Labour Right Party make little youth them go foreign. Enough little youth them know own things. Now in my community, Labour Right say them go foreign. What is my friend there Canada? With Labour Right saying a 3 I'm him daughter them take up what day. So when I come to me, girl, they come to me the facts in life, girl. Me no do hands out. Yeah? Me I work for me at 13. Me no do hands out, no time. I never do hands out yet. So if somebody come to me and say they want me to vote for 10 grand, you can keep it. You just show me. Tell me say, yo, you gotta give look at my friend them some work, some construction work, you give look at my friend them that, me vote for you for that. Don't come tell me say, you give me look at hands out. Me no want a hands out for you. You give me 10 grand, no, 10 grand can't feed me my family. That can't even go mass shopping or buy something, girl. So we not say, when we just start like some look back in the days, PMP, we don't have one part, we're just dunce. You understand what I say? We don't have to be modern to the thing, yo. A future you want for your local youth them. You want to see a youth them go elevate and go foreign and go work and have money and come build house and enjoy on the life. Them thing they have pray, girl. You tell me say yeah, diet PMP, so PMP go down and you go down with PMP, because PMP go down one road street. So you go down with the one road street. Same like if you live in an era and a man run off an era and he kill up all your family. And you go see him and say, oh, you're done that then. Because you come like a soul on live and soul on pray. You can't tell me that, girl. You understand me? I say, I fuck my talk about girl. And when me see her go on, me I talk about. You understand me? I say, we have the wrong leader. The first and foremost is the wrong leader we have. Me tell you that. Because you don't even know what Mark Golding father and him Mark Golding used to do in them time. If you want to go through history and tell you, I mean at 34, I can tell you history. I can tell you about history about the both two party. Me have voted before, I could have known, so I could have even vote. Girl, for me could have eligible for vote. So you can't tell me nothing about politics, not time, girl. So when you come on a custom be a bad word them pan the life, it just look like a dunce. You understand me, I say, girl? You have to adjust yourself better than that, because first of all, is a lady too. So you have to adjust yourself better than that when you come on TV and them something, girl. You can't come on them things and come adjust yourself like that. And it just look like something called dunce PMP, girl. That's how make the party look like a beer dunce for like PMP. You understand me, I say, girl? See the mic, they now talk, we are talking, we hear what you are saying now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the live. My name is Kimmy. I decided today that we're going to talk politics. We are voting for, are you voting for the People's National Party?
Where are they?
Now, hold on, Nathaniel. We have a PNP member. The man that is talking in the box, he is not a Labour right. Him a PNP. Now give PNP him vote, but he must speak. He must talk truth out time mouth. Now, on this live, we're going to entertain both parties, but we do it respectfully. So while you're sending in your request,
Kimmy, may I ask a question?
Hold on, babe. Send your request in to talk on the live. Also, when you're doing that as well, guys, please to tap up the screen, please to share the live. And also, if you want, you can help me to meet my live goals. It's a couple of nights and the confetti. I appreciate it very much. So tap up the screen now. Hold on. Nathaniel now come angry she, right? That's a share. So let's tap up the screen and get it going. We're going to go in order because we are listening in order. We're gonna go with Nathaniel first, and then we're gonna go to Darian, and then Rika run come up back in the box, you know, because she want to address something to bird up on our tour. So
Let's do this before I make that one. I can ask a question, please.
Sure.
Yeah, to the gentleman where is on the orange team. No disrespect, my boss. What are you waiting for? As I say, I heard you said, if you was favor, you will be voting for her. So what is the reason holding you back to crossover?
All right, now, why the PMP in my era is doing good, the lady, and I mean, she was a Labour right now, because she was a PMP and she switched back to Labour right. She come back to PMP, that is Tulane Garber Webb. So right. She was a PMP and then she got to Labour, then she come back to a PMP. She's now in my constituency, she's doing good, she did exceptionally good. You understand? So that's why I'm still at the point where I'm voting for PMP, and in my era, PMP the most things in my era where I lived. You understand?
All right. Otherwise, otherwise, do you see the Prime Minister doing good?
The Prime Minister is doing his thing. Not till I'm
yes.
doing
So
thing.
I understand.
My live goal is 15 a night, and my live goal is 15 confettis. Please help me to reach them.
My leader, for me, for the PMP leader is Crawford. He could never be Golding. Golding should have even the near for be a leader, for even run for a leader.
No, what I'm saying, if you find the leader is doing
PMP
good.
I run him down, them know nothing. Them just run down because of PMP. Him should have
never boss, as I say.
Leadership, not
if you find the leader is doing good, right? There's no way I could be standing in the orange column. All right, you said John Gabby has crossover, right?
Yeah.
That's a good while now.
Yeah.
How many members of the People's National Party you say crossover from Holness take over power? How many?
About 2 or 3. She was one of them.
No, I'm saying how many PMP members you say crossover?
In my community?
No, not from your community. I'm saying representative. Even people like yourself, but I'm talking mostly representative.
Hold on, Darren. Hold on. When he came up, he said he will not switch his vote. Now let me say this and let me be clear. He is talking and him talk facts. Now when I go pressure him and them something there, because man one of the PNP them were idiot. He one of the PNP them have sense, but him just now go vote for Labour right. So at this point in time, when I go pressure him, why I'm not come over, why I'm not cross over, why we not do this, him come, him talking truth, him know what it is to be in both parties basically, and him know what it is to, you understand? So at this point in time, a lot of questions won't be necessary to go towards him because him say nah switch. Some people just nah switch.
Yeah,
But
man,
what I think will happen, what I will think will happen,
no time, but as me I
what
say,
I think will happen is that he may not vote in the election. He may or may not
maybe.
vote. So that is something that will counteract against the
the council is my classmate. The council is a Labour right. The Labour right. All right, Kimmy. The council in my era is a Labour right. The council in my era is a Labour right. He's my classmate growing up. You know why we make him win? Because him come from a community, so we don't vote. When the election when it run, we never vote. Because we are saying we are give him a chance. Because I will look a classmate, I will grow with him. So he gonna do things. He might do nothing. Kim,
yeah, man, I agree. Don't question him. So Rika,
I'm not forcing him over, you know. I'm not forcing him over. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we understand what you say, but the thing is, your questioning are leading more to the side of crossover, which he's not gonna do, and we can't force him to do that as a member of the People's National Party. Because I'm gonna be honest, if election for call tomorrow and Andrew no win, and the next election come, I'm gonna say we might not vote if Andrew now go with himself for oppose in an opposition, and Andrew are win, so that is a different story for itself. But Rika had a burning issue. She sent back a request quick and fast when the girl come disrespect the young man. Go on through, girl. Guys, remember, send their request so we can talk.
Hold on there, Kimmy.
Yeah, good night.
You see here a while ago where come up here. Let me tell you something. I don't have no reason to come on social media to come and tell and spread any false information and propaganda. So I say, me live it and me go through it. See? In 2016, when we take over in Southwest Central from the People's Criminal Organization, my friend. We only left with 2 banks down here in a Black River. 1, 2. Water Commission gone, JLP gone. The only thing left in a Black River was 2 banks. And now Black River coming back. That's why it was named the rebirth of Black River and the member of parliament supply grade. That we now can see KFC coming in into Black River and other outlets to come. You understand me? And now we are see Black River return back to its former glory. Black River never have a park. And since Fly Green coming, Black River have a park. And now I get an upgrade to a modern park. We never have those. And now we are get upgrade from Black River Hospital. That never did it. Black River don't have polar leaf anymore. A computerized thing are going on at Black River Hospital now. You go on the Black River police and I see them thing upgrade. Computer them are used down there. We currently have at least 3 brand new health center building in the constituency right now.
All right, Rika, got you. Hold on, the panic looking at channel. Rika really want to address the lady.
No, I'm not address her now. Good night again. The reason why I come up, because I just come up, because to me is so overdrive to see the life. But the way I come back on the box, stabilize and Sharon, when I come back in the box, you see, in this lifetime that we are living in, we have too much diarrhea. That I feel like run this thing. Too much diarrhea. Not saying that people can't be diarrhea. Not saying that. But you see, when people are at work, we give them props. You understand? And at 18 years, me, born and grow in a PMP place. You know what I'm saying? And me never see them at work none time for me. Matter of fact, not even for me, for the community. Me live without water. I have 45 this year. I'm go without water for almost 40 years, and that was a PMP place. You know what I'm telling you? And as we say, people diet too much. Reason being why they diet so much. Because them say, okay then, this a man here, I'll stick to this one because whatever. The Prime Minister working, and not because I am, he's working. And if him not work, and tomorrow man makes him not work, me not go vote for him. That's all. Right. So people must stop being, and as the man said about him and PNP, we not go bash him to come over or whatever. No, we're not going to do that. Make him hold him on, him know what him want. Make him do him feel for though. You understand? But people must just know, say, cut out, Milan say cut out their teeth sometime. If a Prime Minister don't work, you take them down. And if they not work at them place, you take them out. Simple as that. That may have to say. So let us start.
All right, guys, we want to hear from new people. Send in your request, PNP or Labour. Right? The topic is, are you voting in the next general election? If yes, who are you voting for and why? Send in your request, whether you're a PNP or you're a JLP.
Yo.
Are you voting in the next election?
You look like you're ready. You sound like you're ready. You feel like you're ready.
Send a request.
And even though the man's not ready. Yeah. And even. And even though the mic. And the blood. Yo.
All right. Mass Swampy. One Swampy on the app, never two. Hi, Elder. Good night. Welcome to the live. Thank you so much for joining. We are talking politics. Are we voting in the next election? If yes, why are you voting and who are you voting for?
Yeah,
Hi, Rohan.
I'm going to be sort of voting.
You're voting for Bunting?
Eh? No, I am in St. Anne, so it won't be Bunting. Specifically, you want to see the people that want to vote down that section of the country?
I'm not understanding. Repeat.
No, you asked me if I'm voting for Peter Bunting. That's what I said.
Oh no, I think I thought you said Bunting. So I'm saying if you're voting in the election, if yes, and who are you voting for?
Oh yeah. I'm surely voting in the election, and I'm going to vote for the People's National Party.
Mm-hmm.
And
why?
I just want to give you just a tip of the iceberg. I want to vote for somebody who do not allow my country in the diaspora to speak of not a good record. Right now in the diaspora, our Prime Minister is not being viewed as a person with integrity. And when my Prime Minister is not viewed as a person with integrity, it reflects, it triggers right down to me because I am a Jamaican. And that is just that. There are so many things I can mention, but that is just my main thing to tell you. I want somebody with integrity. Now just look at this. The Integrity Commission. Why are you laughing?
No, sir, there's a comment section, sir. I have to read it so they don't disrespect you either.
Oh, you have not been to any diaspora. Yeah, you say I'm not been to any, no. I am not been to any diaspora, sir or madam, but I'm intelligent enough to read. And when I read, I comprehend. So even if you go to a diaspora, maybe you don't comprehend. So I don't go, but I read and I understand. Right away, you know, I am off.
All right. Thank you so much. We appreciate your views on that, Mr. Elder. Another PNP want to come up and support or back what the elder said about the persons living in the diaspora don't want to say that Andrew Holness is, he's not a credible man and stuff like that, because I don't find this credible.
That is surprising. And it busts some of the most common myths when it comes to resumes.
I'm about to look at BC under my bread. I never mean anybody to hear it. And a live feed pick it up. So I just want to say to anybody who heard it and feel offended, sorry here, sir. Never mean no disrespect. I never mean to offend nobody. Me's a humble youth and a well-behaved youth. And I would never disrespect Jamaican people.
All right, hold on. So Nathaniel, mega drop you and Darian a little, so I can make room for other person's opinion.
Hold on, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
You have some person that are comment about farmer and really. Farmer make more money than the police make for a year. You understand? You say, why work overseas and work in Jamaica? I go to farmer and make 40,000 US. You know how much is 40,000 US? 6 million, 6.5 million in Jamaica when they come back here for 8 months. No police that is below a corporal is not making that amount of money for the year in Jamaica. So that's why I choose to go and farm and work overseas. And I go there, build house, car, my daughter, my son, them all right, and everything is all right. And financial, I'm not have to work in Jamaica. I'm gonna go and come back in December. I do have to work in Jamaica for 3 weeks to 3 months. And my money when me care back, I don't have to spend that come like I have money from the first farmer.
All right, thank you so much. Now I'm asking for some boxes. Like, guys, remember this is our informative live. Please, guys, come into the box, share your opinion. Topic: are you voting in the general election? If yes, and why, and who are you voting for? No disrespect will be tolerated over here. Now, guys, once you come into the live, you can tap up the live, and you can also help me to read some of my live goal. I have some unarts up and some confettis. I will greatly appreciate if you guys can help me read some of those live goals tonight. Now, I'm living in the diaspora and I do my research. Keisha, send a request. Keisha, you know, you have to behave. Every live made the pan at this will go to behave. Behave. Send a request. All right, guys, let's go. Are we voting, and who are we voting for? Is Andrew credible to run the country? Is Mark Golding, Mark Swampy, one swamp up, ready to run Jamaica? Is he? Is he ready? Send your request. Child of God, welcome to the live. Thank you so much for joining and participating in my live. Appreciate it. What say you?
Keisha, Kimmy.
Hold on 1 second, troops.
Kimmy. Kimmy. I'm glad that I get to see your face. I mean, if I see him, Kimmy, we may talk today in the evening, but
it is.
Well, for morning, I call it a name. For morning, I call it a name. You see, all right. Listen to me. Strictly, you know me, I go vote. I'm sure I could even tell you from me say that. This your man, yeah? Oh, nobody. Oh, me must be a Labourite. How could I not be a Labourite? Eh? After one of the small stuff in the country, if me was a PMP, would I throw down my pen and me would even use my pen. Would I throw it down and go mark the hex right away? Listen me, man. Today me I watch the man eat my pan Portmore when the bus handing over, come right back him drive night bus, go a Spanish Town and go a Spanish Town park and stand up night park. If people know say I come night park, you know, park with a ram. But I when he come out of the bus, when the bus park in the park and he come out of the bus and I see him, you know, people run come from us and like children. Are the first prime minister in Jamaica may ever see so much children take on too. Look, them say if you pigeon in your yard.
Hold on, mother child. Hold on. All right, guys, I see some new people coming in. While they're coming in, tap up the screen and share the live. Thank you so much for joining. The topic is, are we voting in the general election? If yes, are you going for more Swampy or one Bro God? So is it Swamp Up, Bro God? Swampy, Bro God. So let us know who we're voting for in this election. Send your request. PNP, you are welcome to talk on the live. No disrespect will be tolerated over here. All right. So you can also be in the comments. Send your request. Tap up the screen. Share the live. Send some gifts. Reach my live goal. I appreciate it. Are we voting in the election for Swampy, Bro God? Let us go. Go on again, child of God.
All right. If you have pigeon in your yard, and you live bad in your yard, you know say pigeon them fly away? You never hear that? If you, let me say it again, if you have pigeon in your home and your yard cantankerous, quarrel and war, no pigeon not going to stay there. You never hear that. That's a new one if you never hear it. You're young, so I tell you. That's all me know it. Listen me. This leader is not a leader. Number one, this PMP is not PMP. Me I come from way back 1970s, you know. And this is a PMP and not the PMP we me know. This is a Riders Party. A lead by 3 blind mice. 3 blind mice. You ever watch a show about the 3 blind mice? 3 blind mice. Them walk on a book up now and them and know where to go. Well, this is this opposition party. Me never say P because they don't go P. Me want I must peace. Anytime P, anytime my mouth I must peace. Me don't want to talk about PMP because I'm a PMP. This man is disrespectful. Him no love people. Number one, him no love woman. Him no love woman. Woman come from we, the man. And God give back woman to we. And him no love woman. A matter of fact, PMP party disrespect woman. So why? I cannot see why we should vote for him. He want to go build swamp. Put people in a swamp. Build those people in a swamp. Just like the constituents where people don't they do in a scandal bag and a fling way. They must up their country live in a bush to do. And he can't fix up in constituency. So our hurt. Our hurt. You talk about say, Emmanuel come up a while ago, I could talk about say my vote for PMP. If him the name was a lick him in the head and put sense in the head. Because our unheard. We don't talk about not die-hearted or this. Because I don't vote for die-hearted. Anybody, I never vote nobody, I vote. I would vote for Portia that year there. But just to me go move my vote and I couldn't go with my vote there. That's why I never vote. But I would vote for Portia because I didn't like her and she was doing something, even though it wasn't credible. Because the man they made a fight her and I gave her some bad deal. So anybody what did the right
Wally, there's a child of God. The people start coming in there, coming. I'm gonna start give everybody timer because I want the life to flow. I want everybody to have their say. Wally, there's a little bit child of God. Hold on it right there. So, Mackay, your time. But before your time, I'm gonna give one little intermission.
You look ready? You sound ready? Huh?
Yo, never get no trouble. That mic I get no trouble. Uncle Currency, I can't make it. Uncle Currency, I can't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yo.
All right.
Your sound ready? 1. Yo. Hey.
What about you? Testing.
Wally, that's a Mackay. Hold the floor in a friend. Are you voting in the general election? Who are you voting for and why? Mickey, your time, my love. Mickey, we're not hearing you, honey. If you're talking, we're not hearing.
You hear me now?
Yeah, we're hearing now.
Yeah, me over 2 short talks in my vote back. Sorry, I'm not going to vote because you know what I am from. I'm Brooklyn, you know? You are Brooklyn. I'm still watching the program and still. And right now, I'm PMP and JLP thing, and Jamaica for deal with. And the best man, like the Prime Minister, Jamaica and move. Jamaica recover. You understand? The best never say Jamaica for 1962. You understand?
My dad does not like.
Think about Jamaica. You understand me? Because we know the diaspora, we want to come home and want to come to Jamaica to come live happy because we use a certain lifestyle up there. So you understand me? And because Jamaica we want to see the same lifestyle. You understand me? I say, and it can go on now. The man recover. You look on the debt. You understand? The man borrow no money from the taxpayer money man I use. You put the last year when you read the budget. You see me? I say, how much money have in circulation? People have to see them things and know say there's growth. You understand me? I say, I just more time the man need to learn some more project and some infrastructure we have. Because the Jamaica we sell out all our national resources we have, see? We could help the country. And the man try to recover some of them. Like the airport, you understand? It's a good idea when I try to get back the airport. Another thing with pass government sell out, you understand? So if man know what is he man do good, he man do good, 100% man do good, and he don't need no changes. That is my talk right there. You don't need no changes right now. But when I talk about the JLP or the PNP, we are talking about who will get the job done. Understand? And that we are not plan. Because we see man getting some bus. The school kids they get around. You understand?
Hold it that's a little bit, Mickey. Hold it that's a little bit. If you get in Neville, give me a little run feed there. Are you voting in the general election? If yes, who are you voting for and why? Neville, your time, my love. All right, we're not here, Neville. Steve, welcome to the live, Steve. One JLP badness. Wagwan, are you voting in the general election? Yes, and why? Who are you voting for?
Give me a question on that. If me a vote, you know, say one bro God.
You don't know, say that's the live there tonight. We are asking question them. We want you to give them a say.
No answer you here. That boy you shouldn't have played for your chat. When name?
No, hold on, Steve. What the live here do that something there. Somebody come over here and do it. No name calling, no call nobody out by their name.
Listen,
none of that.
Him say MP should go. That means Kimmy, hear me I say, cause that's what me do my own live and I come on the live. Hear me I say. When I say the MP they not perform, Angela Brownberg perform, Mark go for jungle. Give me no like that, chat. Mark go for jungle.
Blessings.
Blessings. Look yourself till your turn, baby.
That means Mark go is supposed to go then. Give me a see PMP, me sure the PMP then, right? Them so lie. They lie till them fool. Give me never know town good. Me never know West Kingston good, Kimmy. Zane, me see a PMP when I lie last and I say, PMP build house at Anatone. Kimmy, me tell you something. PMP not build new house at Anatone. All the houses built at Anatone built by Siago. Man say Porsche build apartment, house our apartment building at Anatone. Nothing no go so brother. Cause you say Kimmy, listen now. Yeah, Anatone have 2 apartment building up at Axel Street. Have you passed St. School and go up on the top of Axel Street? See, 2 apartment building. One on the left and one on the right. Turn face. PMP no build them, they never build by Siago. PMP never build a dog house at Anatone. Never. Because Anatone now the space to build an apartment building. I mean, PMP for the life I say. Oh, PMP build Anatone. That's lie. Torrington Park built by Siago. PMP don't know West, PMP don't know Torrington Park built. Then they built by Siago. You get me? So, me I said in their life still. The man I said, the MP didn't have the money with it and now read. So me I tell him say, ask Mark Golden. Because Mark Golden the same money too. You know nobody a jungle. He never got a Rima. I remember Parliament we down there. You know anybody a Rima. He not help them. That's our PMP wicked. And that's my land. You know you Kimmy. You know you.
Yo.
Oh, sorry. All right, guys, welcome to the live. Whether you're a PNP or you're a JLP, send your request over here. Vote. Let us know who you're voting for and why are you voting for this person. Send in your request. Let's talk. So once you send the request, I'll see it and I'll put you up in the box. Intermissions and stuff like that will be happening. While we're doing so, I ask you to please stop up the live, share the live as well. And I ask you to please help me to complete some of my live goals, which is a hand art and the confettis. Thank you very much. Now, Demar, welcome to my live. My name is Kimmy. How are you doing today? Are you voting in the general election? If so, and who are you voting for?
Blessings. Yeah, PMP still, man, more than vote for Andrew doing thief still, you see it? A good development for the country, you see me? Yeah, man. You see where my work, you see me? Brand new buses and so.
Kimmy, hold on, Kimmy. No disrespect. Virgin, no disrespect. When thief?
Yeah, 28 bank account, me G.
Virgin. What on, what Mark going to have?
Walan. Order.
The Prime Minister, brother.
No, what Andrew Wallace thief? Just tell me now.
Yeah, 28 bank account, he mash up house and so, brother.
What on Virgin? So 28 bank account.
Yeah.
What's there? Why you that's nothing?
One at a time, brother. One at a time.
What kind of life
Guys, we're not gonna do this.
One at a time.
Kimmy, let me say something. Just one something I need to say before you say nothing. Kimmy, you control a life when you it's a PM. Right? Don't make the man come back on disrespect the Prime Minister about Prime Minister.
Me never, Keisha, me never done me everybody that type me want.
You want to shake your head and say no yes, man.
You piss me off. Don't drop him. Bro,
me not drop him.
Where Andrew thief? Tell me.
Man had 28 bank account, brother.
Virgin,
and he achieved me.
Yeah.
Everybody, no talking over each other. Make him when him done land, we ask him the question then. Make him land now. Keisha, help me, make him help me out.
No, me ask my
make
question.
Him land.
Steve,
make him land. And then we talk. We not talk over him.
So then
make him land. So he says, no blacks, draw breaks. Mark Golden have 32 account. Me mute? You not hear me?
I hear you.
Good luck.
No, go ahead and talk, blacks. But you have literally less than a minute left in your talk time. Black.
Me a talk? Look here. Them boy come on live and this is Prime Minister. You have to go one side and move and go. They don't know accounts. They don't know ambition. If you vote PMP, I want to my PMP, they don't know account. After me, they don't know bank. Or they don't know matches and grass. They look at matches and grass. A boy children ambition to come on live across the Prime Minister. Hey boy, lift up. Lift up like it's no ambition.
No, what we don't do over here, nobody come over here come disrespect the Prime Minister.
We're not running.
Guys, hey. Nobody should be disrespecting. I'm not seeing a disrespect going over here from the live start and that not gonna happen. No disrespect of each other. No blacks. Make we draw some breaks.
Don't say that. Me ask a question. Me want to answer. Right?
Yeah.
Me ask him what the Prime Minister have teeth. Me have reason.
Yeah, that reason, brother, man. Me don't know someone company live about himself, brother.
What on the brethren, I may have reason. What the Prime Minister have teeth?
Yeah. $1 trillion we didn't care accounted for.
Which $1 trillion?
The research, man.
Which $1 trillion?
$1 trillion.
Brethren, hold on, man. Hold on, me talk to you, man. Which $1 trillion?
I'm going to say this for the last time. No disrespect. Now, if you're going to talk over somebody, I'm going to take you down from the live. This is a respectful live. We're talking both parties. No disrespect, no nothing like that. You ask a question, allow him to answer. When him answer, you ask your next question. You're going to continue talking over each other. I'm going to take you down and add the people them where look where one come say them a vote and why them a vote. Continue, me go get one moderator and them I go black on you. This is my last warning. Respect the line. Me don't want nobody call the Prime Minister no thief over here. That not gonna work. You ask a question, wait until you get an answer before you start talking again. You cannot adhere to the rules. Do not come in the box. Now, Steve, you asked him a question. Allow him to answer. Unmute yourself, them, and answer the question. You said he stole $3 trillion. When and how?
I'm not encourage argument. Just kill the argument.
I said they can't find $3 trillion.
Do you think Jamaica have the capacity to have $3 trillion in Jamaica?
Yeah, man.
Yo.
Do you know what $3 trillion is?
Yeah.
Do you know that we have to pass million? Do you know that we have to pass million, billion to go trillion? No, have you ever heard the Prime Minister quoted a figure to us that Jamaica will use $3 trillion to do this? You're one of them. You're one of them.
Yeah.
You're one of them, my love. You're one of them. When my love, dear, where when I sit down and talk to you, give me migraine. You brainwash my love. We cannot have $3 trillion missing out of Jamaica and Jamaica not sinking in one quicksand. If $3 trillion was missing, we would be sinking. If $3 trillion was missing out of Jamaica, which claims they are taxpayers' money, we, the Jamaican people, would be suffering more than all we are suffering. Stop listening to lies and read for yourself, love. Those are
understood.
So read for yourself. Read, understand this. You cannot say somebody is missing $3 trillion and we see progress are going. If $3 trillion, 150 bus could not come to Jamaica. If $3 trillion was missing, income tax couldn't go down. If $3 trillion was missing, the man could not give us, what you call it something there? Minimum wage couldn't really. These are the things that you need to stop. If $3 trillion was missing, my darling.
Moderator.
I know, Mrs.
Post. I want to say something to my man, please. Are you unsure? I ask him a question. Where in the ICE report has said the Prime Minister has put the hand in the public purse?
Want our next PNP come up here? Come help him there. He might want to brainwash them, so maybe one of the bright PNP can come help him. Guys, stop up the live while we're at it. You can't answer a question. I'm so sorry. It is sad. Keisha. Keisha?
They're easy, you know.
Keisha, babes?
Yes, good evening.
Send some in the comment and make your moderator.
No, K-Man. Poor choice. And I'm from wind down them something. Yeah.
All right, so hold up. The call for help for him and it look like help come. So
good night, baby. I'm not a PNP. I'm a supporter of the Jamaica Labour Party. But I want to say to you this, baby. If $3 trillion missing, you see, you remember 2002 when the plane like in a Twin Tower city in New York, so Jamaica would have crashed. And right off, darling, you no come back. $3 trillion, you one can lift it up one time, baby. It's not billion, it's not million, it's trillion. It's not something that starts with M, nor something that start with B, is something that start with T. You understand? So look here, see sometimes you hear some people talk some foolish things. Don't listen to foolish things. I was born in the 70s. I go school in the 80s and I see what 80s and 90s up to 2000 bring right now. So don't let nobody brainwash your fool and tell you a whole lot of corruption. Because from me born until now, I'm me holy and now. You see, are the best of the best government I ever see pass through Jamaica.
All right, so guys, I have a moderator. She will be in the box beside me, but she'll also be in the comments as well. Any disrespect, she'll go take no out. We're not going to tolerate it because it not going to work over here. Not this live. We don't disrespect people over here. That's not going to work. Thank you so much for your input. The topic that we're on is, are you voting in the general election? And if you are voting yes, and who are you voting for and why? PNP or JLP? Send in your request. Let us ask the question. Who you're voting for?
Yeah, go jump and go PMP, get my box. And then me come back. Now listen.
All right, no problem. Send in your request. Let us hear who you're voting for. Who you're voting for.
Need a professional logo for your business? I've used Turbo Logo Maker to create one for my startup. I'll show you how.
But we're going to do a little thing, because these are the warm-up. So I'll make sure we're ready. DJ, play me song. You ready? It's better. Let's go. Give it. My people, like me, like it. Southwest, listen. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to make this always smile? Because I am ready. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Who did know this? Hold it right there, so somebody is up here. So, are you voting in the general election? If yes, yes, and who are you voting for? I see that you've been having some very popular opinion in the comments, and I'm glad that you finally sent your request. Welcome into the live. How are you doing tonight? Sanjay, that is. Sanjay? All right, guys. Sanjay seems to be all Philippine. Send a request. Come give us a little talk on the live, the love. All right, Keisha, let me ask you, are you voting in the election? And if yes, who are you voting for and why?
But absolutely. Could be only one broker. Could never be another. Yes, I'm coming down to vote, and I'm definitely voting for Andrew. And he have my vote, he have my heart. I mean, he's just the one. There's, I don't see any other choice. There's no competition out there. None whatsoever.
Lovely, lovely. Welcome to the live, Philippine. You know, I'm always on everybody else's live. So thank you so much for joining mine today.
Yes.
We're on here. The topic is Philippine. And I need you to go down in some research because we have a few PNP over here that's saying a lie we are tell, right? So
Okay.
are you voting in the election, Philippine? If yes, why are you voting and who are you voting for?
Okay, so my ex definitely goes beside the Prime Minister's name. I am so proud to mark my ex beside
I think something went wrong. She soon come back. All right, guys, please send in your request in the meantime. Hold on there, Sanjay. Hold on. Send in your request in the meantime so we can get you in to answer the question.
I don't know what happened.
Me either, honey.
I don't
So
know
go
what
on ahead.
happened. Yeah, but
Me
my
neither.
ex definitely goes beside the Prime Minister's name. I am from his constituency, so I vote directly for Andrew Holness. He's my MP and my Prime Minister. And I want to tell you about the reason. I want to give you the reason why I am voting for Andrew. Okay, so I'll give you my rationale. I can tell you about the achievements that we've had over the past 9 years. And I can give you backstories about why and all of that, give you the history and all of that. But I am voting based on the how this administration has managed the economy. You know, when they came to power, no, Kerry, don't say that. When they came to power, you know, they had to ensure that they manage the economy well, right? Because if you don't have a good economy, you can't have good social program. If you don't have a good economy, you can't fix road, you can't build hospitals, you can't fix clinics, you can't offer good educational service, nothing at all, right?
1 second. Hi, 50. Welcome into the live. 1 second, Philippe, and thank you for joining. Help me to reach my live goals as well, if you can. 50. I have some honors. Go ahead, Philippe.
Yes. So we can. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pull up the manifesto. So if you should look at the manifesto of the Jamaica Labour Party since 2016 and the 2020 manifesto, you see that almost 95% of each achievement promise has been achieved.
Remember, we educate them. So guess what you're going to do for me, Mama? Pull it up there. Call them over here. Remember, two people. Remember, you see the live? At two of them. We are entertained. So pull it up for them there.
Yeah, so if you look around the environment, you may see things in your community being rebuilt. You see your police stations being rebuilt. You see your clinics and health center being rebuilt. And currently you have 4 hospitals. I'm just talking off the top of my head. You have 4 hospitals being built. You have the Cornwall Regional Hospital being, gutted and redeveloped. You have the Spanish Town Hospital rebuilding, the University of the West Indies Hospital rebuilding, and you have the new Children Hospital that will be open next year, right? You have the highways, the St. Thomas Highway that was built, the one in Portland. You have the one in the Montego Bay Perimeter Road, and the one Williamsfield Highway going down into Manchester. If you can also, there are also programs, social programs such as the social housing where people get free house, people who have never who would never be able to pay a mortgage. Yeah, these are the most probably destitute persons, or they've been burnt out, or some misfortune. The Prime Minister have a program where people are getting free houses, right? You have the social pension where persons who have never contributed to a pension plan, they don't have any pension plan, they did not put away any money towards any pension or retirement fund when they were younger. So the Prime Minister have a program now called the social pension, where you can get a stipend every 2 months if you're 75 years and older. You have the Second Chance Smile, where you can get free denture if you've lost a tooth or teeth. You can get free set of denture. You have the New Life, New Limb program. If you lose a foot, you can get back a limb, right? You have a compassionate care grant where you can get up to $1 million to do surgery, like say at a private hospital, private public hospital like UWI, right? You have the reduction in GCT from 16.5% to 15%. Right? The de minimis tax threshold being moved from $50 to $100 now. So, you know, when you go on Shein and you used to, the limit was only $50, and if you go over that, you would pay duties. No, you can spend up to $100, right? And there's this one as well, where when you go overseas and you come back, where it used to be a $500. No, you can spend up to $1,000, right? You can import things. You can, when you're coming back, you can carry in goods value up to $1,000. Yeah, there's also, you know, you don't need a guarantor for student loans anymore.
So basically, you
Right.
have seen more being done in the 9 years underneath the Angulette administration that what you would have seen being done in 18.5 years underneath the PNP government, right?
Yeah,
So
we've seen where the urban center in St. Thomas was built out. We see another urban center building in Portland, and one is supposed to be built in Nagahead in St. Catherine, the Nagahead Business Center, and there will be another one in St. Mary, Boscobel St. Mary, right? Also, the free zone was built up. The Garmex free zone was built out. So more factories are over by the Garmex free zone, right?
So you are putting your eggs there because of the development, and also
yes,
the Jamaica that you're seeing now, Philippines, you're saying to me that your children, you're seeing a brighter future for your children underneath the Jamaica-led party, Jamaica Labour Party, than, okay, honey, than
if
what
I had children in Jamaica. If I had children in Jamaica.
Right.
But
If you had.
but I work for the government, so I benefit from the income tax threshold. Remember, it was less than $500,000. It was 500, like about near a little near to 500,000. That would mean that if security guards were if it was not increased by the Prime Minister, security guards, minimum wage earners would be paying income tax. That would be heavy on their salary. You understand? But because the Prime Minister increased it initially at 1 to 1.5, they don't have to pay any income tax. And now it's moved to $1.7 million, and over time it will go to $2 million. So I benefit from the income tax threshold.
Comment said security guards under the union, the security guards got a union that protects them under this government.
Yes, they did.
So we're going to talk a little, because, you know, as we say, it's both sides to the story, not so.
Yes, they did. And I want to say this also. Persons, there are certain category of persons who used to go home and they were not pensionable, right? So they would not get a pension after they retire. This government now make it mandatory for them to retire. When they retire, they will get a pension. So yeah, you're talking about the sanitization workers that work on the rubbish truck, right? The people that must sweep up the street side and all of that. They know benefits. So what you see over the last couple of years is the common man, they are benefiting a lot, right? So when you see even a person like myself can even buy state resource such as the Trans Jamaica, the wind farm, it is because of this Prime Minister. Because remember in the 90s when JPS sold out, we cannot buy shares. The common man cannot buy JPS shares. But we can know, Andrew said, we can now buy shares in these entities Trans Jamaica, Wigton Wind Farm. Man can buy shares because he's spreading the wealth among everybody. And that is why I say people like all Azan vex. Because him now make the money when he used to make in the 90s. So in vex.
You give a little
Yeah.
piece upon it before she bless it up in live, guys, because facts are talk over here, you know. And we have one very strong PNP man over here. But before him take the mic, we have to give him a little piece at the tune them.
Jamaica, let us vote for a better Jamaica. In this election, let us vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour. Tell your neighbor we vote for Labour. Everybody just vote for Labour. Tell them vote for Labour. That's right. Me and me neighbor voting for Labour. Tell them again we vote for Labour in this election.
All right, caution. Please vote by your name and be cautious. You get 2 minutes, as Philippian did, to run your side. The questions are, and please stay within the category. Are you voting in the general election? If yes, who are you voting for and why? Go. Your time, caution.
I mean, the question there for you know say I look for my song for play. I see I play a song and I get bad mind. I want to play my song, my bad tune, Blood and Fire Comrades. We don't care what the labor right want to say. You understand we're marching on to victory. Alright. So here I say in the Philippines, me here say 95% the money. But funny enough, me did that wait for you put
To the point,
manifesto.
let's stick to the point because you not talk lies here.
Manifesto. Why are you so angry?
Hold on.
Why are you so angry?
Philip, remember we educated, now we're gonna do it with respect. Keisha, stay in the comments for 1 second. Guys, I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes, but go and talk, Caution, me here.
No, it's not going.
Make him finish. Make him finish.
Me not stay. Me not stay, Bridget. If me outline. No. When I come back, me come back in the box. Me not stay over here with them piranha.
I'm going to the bathroom, Caution. Dead and not stay.
All right, make one of them talk until I come back. Cause me no want them mute my mic on.
All right, team, Mato, so you must add him. Mato,
send a request, Mato. All right, we'll have somebody else came up in the box.
Thaddeus. But before you go to Thaddeus, let me speak about some of the things that are coming, some of the developments that are is building he built the Harmony Beach Park, right? And you know we have another park building in Portmore. That's the Resilient Park. Them are if $3 trillion were unaccounted for, we would be a crashed economy. I wouldn't be being paid. I wouldn't, as a government worker, I wouldn't be getting the money.
Yes. So will be in the comments and she will be operating the live because I'm stepping away. If we get too out of order, remember we don't talk over each other over here and respect each other. I need to use the bathroom real quick. So Philippine upon the floor till I come back. Go and talk Philippine. If you know advice, me I wanna go have something when I come back. Go and talk.
Mute your mic, your dog are back. Yes, so may I say, yes, so the Resilience Park is being built over by Portmore, right? So you know of the Harmony Beach Park, and I want to tell you all that 2 other major beach parks will be built. One will be built in Negril and another in St. Anne, right? Hey, Anna. In addition to that, 9 other mini beach parks will be built across the island with basic amenities for public usage, right? Portmore will be getting a new road. So the people of Portmore won't be paying to
to go home anymore because this prime minister will be building a new road to Portmore, right? A new park is also coming downtown. It will be called the Linear Park, and it will stretch from the Raytown area, come out to the Marine Police Station downtown. So it will stretch out into the water. So it will be a boardwalk into the water, right? Yes, a park will also be built in St. Thomas, and it will be called the Freedom Park. Yes, of course, there's also, they're going to move, there's also going to be a new road in the Ochi area to cut out the area. You know, there's a lot of traffic that backs up in Ochi, right? So they're going to cut a new road to alleviate that situation, to ease the traffic, right? So there's a lot of developments that are slated to happen, and we will be cutting a lot more ribbons. Yeah. Mato, you can unmute now, or Thaddeus.
Okay. Yes. So good for, and that's a whole lot of achievement to drive the country forward and people gain more. And as Damon Crawford said, Andrew is cutting ribbon. His daughter head would have to have much more ribbon, because every time a ribbon cut in the country is going forward and it shows more improvement. Trust me, this is the best we have ever seen in this country. Going forward, it is under proper management. A leader just arrived in Jamaica. A leader just arrived. And I'm telling you this, we are bigging up the Prime Minister because we ourselves are advancing in whatever we are doing. So we are not a people who is just bigging up the Prime Minister, and at the same time we see ourselves not growing, meaning that what we are doing makes sense. We see we are moved from level 1 to level 5, level 6, so we can identify when something is right. I am not the type of person who is sitting in one place in Jamaica. I have to pass through like 5 or 6 parishes to go where I work. You understand? So me know the level of progress that me see right across Jamaica. So I am not a partisan that's seeing something good and know that something is good. I can speak about it. From the day me born until now, it is the best position Jamaica is in. A question was asked earlier on Kimmy Live about $3 trillion missing, and Kimmy, I like how you deal with it. Intelligent. Real good, because if $3 trillion was missing, you name out all of those things, it couldn't buy, it couldn't happen. So we have to learn to when we hear negative, not even to repeat that, because your brain just pick up and say, okay, that's just garbage, that's just foolishness. That's the type of level where we depend. You understand? People who are not going away, people who don't have a mind to transform Jamaica will not see the good. Take for instance, the opposition leader orchestrate a demonstration at Hero Circle. And when the media caught up with those people, they don't know what they are demonstrating for. That does show the whole of Jamaica and the wider world. So look here, this leader, not even ready. He's not ready. So you lose right there. And take, no young people was there. Go back and look at the clip. Pure old people. So wait to show you, say, all young people advance, them gonna work. Just like the 2 old people who never make nothing of themselves, that them depend bandwagon and stuck them, don't know where they are going. Andrew Holness is the best Prime Minister ever. And Kimmy, this is your, and I'm so glad to up here and listen to Philippian. You're a teacher girl. Keep it up. I would never.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Mato. Sorry.
Yes. Yeah. I am going to land now. Kimmy, you take up PNP in your box, but my box just for labor rights. Just PNP can stay down in the chat.
You can see my flyer.
And talk is right there. Their value are. Go ahead. Who wants to take over? Go ahead.
I was saying, okay, make Thaddeus go, and then Caution says that he wants it's 2 minutes, but caution, you have to stick to the topic.
All right, so good evening, everyone. Good evening, Taddy.
Let me say that I am a Labourite and I vote JLP because most of the JLP policy align with my values. I vote for a government that show care, that demonstrate care by action words. I vote for a government that has vision. I vote for a government that understand what it means to create generational wealth and to make cultural shift in mindset. I vote for a government that understand the dynamics of our culture and is prepared to cut through all of that fog and fabric to change and transform the society, and that is apparent right now across just about every aspect of our Jamaican life. To be specific, with some of the projects that I find very useful, you want to talk about bypass. There will be a bypass in St. Ann.
Hold on there, Thaddeus. Give me a minute.
Yes.
Give me a minute. A lot of us are over here, and we're going to pause a little bit for the cause. I did it when there was only few persons over here, but we're going to do it now because there's a lot of persons over here. I don't expect that maybe the PNPs on the live won't do it, but I'm asking them to join in and help me wish the madam.
Mrs.
Trustworthy resume and cover letter that gets you hired faster. Make a professional template.
Help me wish the madam, lady of the house, one Gillette Badness, one East River St. Andrew. Happy birthday, guys. Run up some birthday in the comment. Labourite, let us tell her happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
On the live, and you are close to East River St. Andrew at the office. She is having her birthday party. The only reason why I'm not there, I'm not feeling so well. Some of the staff will come on the live contact. So yes, Thaddeus, you can go. Thank you guys so much for helping my MP. One Juliet Badness. Happy birthday, Philippian. In the comment, please, and I can add you as a moderator over here.
Okay.
Yeah, man. So the bypass, there'll be a bypass in St. Ann. Another will be in St. James, and one in Hanover.
Hold on, let me just answer this person. When name you are in 876 News. No, I don't know if you thought I was a teacher. I'm not a teacher. No, I am not a teacher. I don't even. No, I don't like. No. No.
All right, continue, Thaddeus. Then we're gonna go to caution.
Right. So the development and the achievements are so numerous to mention. When you look at the hospital, a new first-class clinic, almost, tantamount to a new hospital will be built in Portmore. The Spanish Town Hospital is under renovation. KPH is under renovation. We're getting a new children's hospital in Montego Bay, while the main hospital is being built, renovated. The road infrastructure to get into farm areas, the Pedro Plain water project is now a reality, no longer in a pipeline. The farming, the agro park in Clarendon. The agro park in Clarendon, yes.
The Pedro Plain. I'm so proud and excited about that because they will also have the biggest solar plant as well.
Yeah, and not only that, it will be the biggest, largest water project anywhere in the Caribbean.
Mm-hmm.
That's another historic achievement.
Right. I will benefit from it. My family will benefit from it because I am nearby. I'm on the hill.
That is going to be magnanimous. That is going to make a magnanimous difference, right? They're thinking about Kinsipen Hairdrome will be developed. They're thinking of making a tram line to the wharf, That is in consideration. Just imagine that.
But look at the rain tree. Remember the rain tree project and the
Caution, want to talk, gonna give him a little topic.
I make Caution got you and then you come back, Taddy.
Hold on. Caution.
I remember something here.
Everybody mute in the mic. Caution, we appreciate you for being here. We're gonna make you talk now, but before you
Look
come
on
in,
the world, no, no, no. Look on the world, no, no, no.
but just want to say that.
We there the same way. Show I no gone away. Yankee lose again. Yo, Jamaica, they up on the shower side.
One, two, Caution.
All right,
Let's
so
hear it.
foremost, good evening, everybody. And when I speak now, I don't really want nobody get mad or upset. I know say it's gonna be a limited time because they're gonna kick me off of the program. But here we go. First and foremost, Philippine, you come up here and state that Andrew Holness completed 95% of the manifesto, right? And we have yet to see that information. You should have put up the manifesto and outline list by list all the accomplishment that he had made from the manifesto, because currently the Prime Minister promised us 70,000.
You're not staying on track. Caution.
No, let me hear what you have to say. Hold on.
No,
Philippine. No. You're going to apply yourself to the rule. No, abide by the rule. No, I'm getting off this. You're going to apply yourself to the rules.
Stop Caution. Me I beg you stop Caution.
Come over here to dictate what you want to dictate.
Stop him and read back over the rule.
Exactly.
Caution.
I am going if he's going to be tolerated here. I'm leaving.
You have to stick by the rule. You're not the only PNP we come up here from night. The rule is, are you voting in the general election? If yes, who are you voting for and why?
I'm not telling you why I'm not vote for Andrew.
No, you're not you're not voting.
I tell you why I'm not vote for Andrew.
I mean, we never asked you that.
We never asked you that. Are you voting in the general election? If yes, and why?
Hold on, Kimmy. Update my moderator setting because I only can mute and add people don't like coming. I can't add people in the box or anything else.
Alright, but soon do it.
I can't take out nobody out of the box. No, I'm have to talk about the if you know. The Prime Minister promised us 70,000.
Houses. This Prime Minister built a record number of houses than any other administration.
I'm sorry, I'm getting off.
So
I'm getting upset. No, we're not getting upset. We're not getting upset because you're disrespectful. You're disrespectful.
It is disrespectful.
Because
you're disrespectful.
This is my life.
You were asked questions and you were asked to sell your party. Sell your party. Don't come where you can tell me.
I don't have a party. I am speaking from a Jamaican perspective. I am not a member of the party.
You're a member of the PNP. Mute yourself, Caution.
Guys, I'm gonna mute everybody. The live running an order and an order must say. Caution, stay upon track. Are you voting in the general election? If yes, what were you voting for and why? We don't need to
Andrew Holness promised 70,000 and give 14,000 and come back again Sunday. Come promise 60,000 again. Regine,
This let me make something clear.
Hold on, can I say something?
Let me make something clear. Administration, this Andrew Holness administration has built more houses than any other administration. Even when PNP man came on Dan Jackson Miller program and wanted to challenge this fact, and Dan Jackson Miller was adamant that she was not going to let him get away with it.
True, very true. Because numbers don't lie.
Right.
Right, since 2020.
Hold on there, guys. Hold on. Guys, listen. Philippine, listen, we're going to do this in order. I'm literally I go rip the order with the plan. We don't know how we stay. Them easily come over here and try to distract we and make we get off track. The goal is when you come in the box, are you voting in the general election? Yes. If yes, who are you voting for and why? Answer that question, and then we'll take it from there. You cannot stick by that rule. Do not come in the box.
Thank you.
All right, can I state? Can I
Now,
come on?
I am great. It's your time. Are you voting in the general election? If yes, who are you voting for and why?
So good night,
Before you do that, let me just ask guys, please tap up the screen, share the live. My anite is 15 anite. I'm at 4. I would love to get some help with receiving my live goal. Thank you very much. 1, 2, I am great.
Right, so good night, everybody. Big up on yourself. I've been listening, but I'm going to say this just for the record. Whenever I speak, right, the information can be fact-checked. Cool? So, am I going to vote in this general election? Of course I'm going to vote. It is a democratic right that I take very seriously, that I believe that is my duty to exercise. Which party I'm going to vote for? I'm going to vote for the Andrew Holness led, right, Jamaica Labour Party. Why? And this is just one of the reasons, yeah? Since 2020, right, NHT alone has provided 30,000 units, yeah? That is separate from the housing, HAJ and other housing spaces, yes? And when I say NHT alone, I mean NHT as an organization has built 30,000 houses, right? Not private contractors partnering with NHT. So there's no question if the government has met its target along that line. I'm voting for this government because it is not about promises. It is not about highfalutin statements. It's not about saying something because they believe that people need to hear this. It is about delivering. Yes, I'm yet to see Andrew Holness and the Jamaica Labour Party make a commitment that they have failed to deliver on, despite all the hard talk, despite all the they can't do it. I've seen them deliver time and time again. So they have my trust. Yeah. And they have delivered in the most important thing, the reduction in crime at 44%. Yeah.
So with that said, I am great. I think we need to draw for this then.
You look good. You look ready. You sound ready. Huh? Yo.
Well, play WhatsApp. Give me a chance, so let's play WhatsApp.
Liberate. Yeah. Yo.
They get a chance,
Yo.
play WhatsApp.
You look ready?
Let me play a song for the Jamaican people.
1, 2.
Oh, good to you.
Jamaica Labour Party. Ring the bell. Them can't run, them can't hide, them can't do one thing. Labour right, I go mash them up. Yeah, Labour right, go mash them up. Them can't run, them can't hide.
We have seen the PNP of just opposing, right? They don't oppose because they're trying to add value to an idea. They're trying to see the gaps within an idea. No, they oppose for the sake of opposing. When you can have an individual oppose a bus system that will reduce the weekly cost of a parent, for example, in St. Elizabeth, who have to pay a JJ bus $5,000 a week. Yes, a parent who is on minimum wage, right? From $5,000 a week to $500 a week. When you oppose something like that, it means you don't care about the people, right? You don't care about the people. And it is very obvious that the PNP in their love for the poor, as they'd say, right, is not about feeling what people go through on a daily basis. It's about keeping people poor, uneducated, so that they cannot rise up. Yes, and I'm using that word.
Well, I'm
Rise up
great.
and right
So
choices.
everybody, I have a guest that I asked to join the live today. It's a very young, brilliant young lady. Brilliant young lady. When she speaks volume. And with that said, she has been making her rounds on the labor rights live and talk up the things them. And as a young person, I have to say I'm very, very proud of her. She is a member of the JLP youth organization, and she has been doing great. So I'm gonna allow her, one, Navi on the app, never two, to introduce herself, but she's going to also follow the protocols of the live. So Navi, are you voting in the general election? If yes, who are you voting for and why?
Good night, everyone. My name is Navi, and I'm voting in this general. This will be my first election ever, and I will be voting for the Jamaica Labour Party. Why, you say? When I've done my research, and you know, when you're doing research and stuff, you see both sides, and the track record of the other side hasn't been so great, because when you look at the fact that this country and the people of this country have given the PNP 18 consecutive years, and what they have done has constantly failed the people over and over again. And when I see that Jamaica Labour Party has done the work of the people, and I hear some people saying, time come, what does time come mean? I think it was a form of entitlement, coming up from a place of entitlement and spoiled behavior, saying that they're not ready to serve the people again. They just think it's time for them to be back in power, because obviously them grandmother must will them Jamaica. So that's my 2 cents on that.
Excuse me, your name is pronounced Navy or Navi?
Navy.
Oh, so Navy as in a military branch.
Yes, but that's my name. It's not military.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
just Navy.
Navy. Okay.
So the next question I want to ask you is, as a young person and going around in doing your rounds, and I know you said that you have done your checks and you have read a lot, right? Do you think it is right or justified for the Mass Swampy, and you know who I call Mass Swampy, to talk against the rural bus system? Haven't you, even though you have not sorry about that. Even though he's fighting out something that they tried and failed miserably, do you think it's right for them to be doing it at this time in our venture?
I said this before today, Kimmy, and I will say it again. When you are looking at that the Jamaica Labour Party is trying to solve a problem in this country, meaning that the children of this country can go home, can go to and from school safely, and it can, I messed it up, safely, and you have an opposition just opposing to oppose. Listen, I genuinely don't think they're that evil to have a problem with it. I think politically they see it as a winner for this election, even though with the record of the Jamaica Labour Party, USA, they deserve a third term. But people only see what's in front of them right now. And when people see that, they think that yes, this is an election winner. Even though you're saying about time, man, look at the track record of the Jamaica Labour Party and what they have done while they're in power. But people have short-term memory loss. Because why I say this, that Jamaican people have short-term memory loss, you have people in their 50s and 40s still saying that the PNP should come back in government. These are the same people that have suffered continuously their entire childhood. The PNP had this country for 2 generations, because 18 years is 2 generations of people. And they have suffered under them. But for some odd reason, they're saying that they should be back in government. So because people have short memory loss, I think this now, being right now, people are going to vote for that. So the PNP is just using it as political, just seeing it as political instead of the safety it brings to the children of Jamaica. So they're just, they're not thinking about they're not thinking about the problems that it will solve. They're just thinking about how it will affect them politically at the polls.
Do you know what is Stockholm syndrome?
Philippian.
No, but she's right.
Navy, you know what is
there.
Stockholm syndrome?
Yes, I know
I think the PNP people they suffer from Stockholm syndrome.
Let me add.
Especially the ones in Westmoreland.
Yeah, let me add by saying this.
All right, hold on before you add. If you're here and you're on the live, we're talking. Are you voting in the general election? If yes, who are you voting for and why? Bless has been in the box for a minute. She hasn't said her piece as yet. So I want to give her a chance to speak because she's been here for a while. Bless, good night. How are you? Are you voting and why?
Good night to everyone. I'm certainly is a big dirty Labourite, and I am voting. Sorry guys, but no apology. I'm a big dirty Labourite. I will be voting for the Jamaica Labour Party in Wheatley constituency. That's it. Nobody cannot beat him there. Okay, Mr. Matthews, you have my namesake, but you lose. Anyways, yeah. I'm a benefit of the grant that Philippian was talking about the surgery, the $1 million surgery that you get to do your surgery. And I was admitted to the university hospital and I need $2 million to do my surgery, and I have to spend some other money, and I didn't have all of it, so I get my $1 million and even more and do my surgery 2022, and here I am today. And I benefit by getting 4 CT scan free of cost at the hospital in Spanish Town as well. So I can say that I am a big dirty Labourite. I'm in Nago change. Yes. So guys, the hospital is doing much better. And right now I can say that when you go to the hospital right now, you don't have to worry. Yes, you know that we have a little overcrowd sometimes because people is packing up the hospital even if their head is hurting. And they should just go and use the clinic because the clinics are there and it is upgraded and you get the same treatment at the hospital. So you don't need to have to go to the hospital if your belly hurts you or stuff like that. If anything happens different from your belly and they think that you have to go to the hospital, they will send you there. Yes, that is my
tweet. So I'm moderators, I'm a go a little bit off topic for a minute. And I want the panel to work with me along with my moderators in the comments. And we're gonna go a little bit off topic. And where we're gonna go is just what is facing the PNP now in terms of social media with the lot of meme surrounding Ma Swampy. Everybody is making a mockery of him. Everybody is making something of him. Somebody, every scroll social media, for you, Instagram, wherever you go, Facebook, there is somebody making a content about his whole BC and his apology. My question to the live and to the panel, and we're gonna do it in order, guys. My question to the live and to the panel: do you accept Mark Golden's apology for the bad word he uttered on stage, where he claimed that he did it under his voice? We're gonna start from Philippian up. If you wanna answer the question, send your request or type it in the chat.
Oh, okay. So I don't think that's not a real apology. When you apologize, first you acknowledge that you've made a mistake. You hold yourself accountable, and you you know, you make a pledge to say, okay, I will do better next time, and forgive me, and I will do better next time. You don't come and gaslight people. Yeah, and he was gaslighting us, and he didn't apologize. That was not an apology.
So you don't accept the apology?
No,
Okay.
you can.
All right,
He can
Bless,
go.
your turn.
I don't even want an apology from him. He can go. Yeah.
Okay. I don't accept the apology either, because as a person that is want to be a leader, first thing, the tone of his voice was kind of throwing me off. Like, yeah, I make a mistake when I upon a poor on a book. You understand that type of tone as a leader? I could never accept that apology, and he could never be my leader. So I not even did want to hear when did I say, because he's not ready yet. He don't put himself together as a leader.
So that's a no for you as well.
No.
All right, we're going up the box. I am great. Jesus.
No, I don't accept the apology, and I'll tell you why. Mark Golden is, whether we want to accept it or not, the second most powerful man in Jamaica. Yes, Mark Golden is not an individual that is honest to himself, right? He is a leader of the People's National Party, right? And so being aspiring to be Prime Minister of Jamaica. Now, Warmington just bad word on a platform. Every single Labourite I know, right, who I spoke to, right, chastised Warmington for his behavior. The Jamaica Labour Party chastised Warmington for his behavior, and he had to apologize sincerely. Now, in the process of that happening, the PNP came out, Dayton Campbell specifically, and said that Warmington needs to be charged, he needs to be arrested and brought before the courts, right?
The customer done.
Hold on, Ian. No talking over each other, honey. We're going up the line. We're coming up.
Yeah, he had said that Warmington need to be arrested and charged, yeah, and brought before the courts. So I can only accept an apology from Mark Golden when his entire party showed the same energy towards what he said. Yes, when his party, right, understand that while he was on that platform, there were children there, right? There are Jamaicans who actually look up to him there. So when they understand that it is not just a mistake, but it is a reflection of the kind of leadership that he wants to bring to our nation, then and only then can I accept an apology.
All right, cool. All right, so Navi, we're gonna go up to you about the apology, how you felt about it as a young person. I'm sure you wanted to hear more from him in that sense.
Listen, this man is the opposition leader of this country, as I Am Great said. He represents the Jamaican people. But what rubbed me the wrong way the most is not even the curse word. It's how he thinks Jamaicans act. Because since everybody is saying Mark Golden is not acting like a Jamaican, he's acting like a degenerate. So that's how you think Jamaicans act? Like a degenerate? That's my problem with him. Secondly, if you're vying for the most powerful office in this country, What does that mean? You're gonna get stress. And if a little mic can frustrate you to curse or profanity, what would you do in critical meetings about the direction this country will go? What would you do at meetings in front of other leaders? Because meetings are going to get intense. So what will you do then if you're gonna get frustrated over a mic? What will you do then? So that's my 2 cents.
So I see a lot of persons saying no, they don't accept the apology, and a lot of persons said not accepted. But before we hear from Mr. Ian, I just want to play.
Writing a resume is not easy.
I second
Finding the right words, using the right example.
I second Navi in all of what she said. He's not ready. But before I give my 2 cents, I'm gonna play it, and then Ian, and if a PNP is in the chat wants to come up, say yes or no, they don't accept the apology, you're welcome to do so.
It sounds like I have a good microphone system tonight. Last night, I was at another function, and a pure problem with the microphone. And me bought a little BC under my bread. Me never mean anybody to hear it. And a live feed pick it up. So I just want to say to anybody who heard it and feel offended, sorry here, sir. Never mean no disrespect. Me never mean to offend nobody. Me's a humble youth and a well-behaved youth. And I would never disrespect Jamaican people. Anyway, comrades, that is then and this is now.
All right, comrades, because it's not coming, it's come. Go through, Ian. Ian? Yes, you can. Anybody here wants to...
Touch his mic. Touch his box and open his mic. Touch his mic.
It now open. Open now. Your time.
Good night, everyone. You know, I'm so happy to see you young people. You're doing the right thing. You see, Mark Golden, opposition leader, he's spoiled, you know? He's like a spoiled child. And he like Jamaica, he owns Jamaica. Him say, anything the Labour do, him can do it too. That's why I'm cursed that bad word. That was a purpose. You understand? But he just playing, and he have his followers playing along with him. But I hope that would change. An election day, there will be no more Mark Golden. You know? But you just invite and tell your friends them and show them to do the research so everyone can be on the same path. And that's my 2 cents. Thank you so much.
All right, may I look for it, I'm gonna play it for you. Don't look too tiny. So me, my 2 cents. If that's how you give an apology to the nation, then you're not equipped to speak on the world stage. You're not equipped to go in front of anybody and have a discussion that is going to lead Jamaica in the right direction. Because he doesn't know how. He said comrades. I think it was comrade. He says, no, apology, not apology. Mark Golden doesn't speak clearly because he's always under his liquor. Ma Swampy, if him not swamp up, him jump. 1 out of the 2 ever happened to him. And at this point in time, I think they should just give up. Stop. Rest. Call it. Done. Not gonna further. Someone said it, and I back them. Maybe if someone else was a leader of the People's National Party, Andrew would have had somebody to give him a fight for him money. Andrew would have somebody to give him a run for him money, and I agree. Mark Golden cannot debate the Prime Minister of Jamaica. He's not poised, he's not eloquent, he can do nothing that is gonna help us to move forward. His own party is against him. And that is why 89 All Up Road have a turn in our museum. Because just as how they set up Peter King for failure in East Rural St. Andrew, and them set up Isaac Buchanan for failure in Darrell's Ward's land, it's the same thing that's gonna happen here. They set him up. They did it. And they not only did it, them not even set him to stop talking, brother. I couldn't know where you got to talk before you talk. No, I weighed the two apologies, Philippian. I weighed Warmington apology and I weighed Mark Golden apology. And let me tell you, Philippian, if Warmington was running to be the prime minister, I would have accepted that apology. I would. I could not accept his own. What is Iman? Not even Iman, Ian. Come on now. Is that we want a that to go upon the world stage? Are really that we must vote for? What are we saying as Jamaican people, as young people? No apology. No, it wasn't sincere. So you're not humble, you're not Rasta. Stop talk like you're a Rasta because you're not a Rasta. Stop talk like you can fit to Jamaicans, you're not a Jamaican. You don't know how. You're a try, but you cannot do it. Stop. Rest. And while I do that, while I go construct your face, you can take yourself out of our life. I don't say like Uno, we don't argue over here. Goodbye. Philippian, I'm looking for the song. Somebody request third term loading. So I'm looking for it. You can go on top, mommy.
I can say this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Mark Golden speak the way he speak because that's how he look at Jamaicans. He doesn't respect us. If he had any respect for us, he would be portraying the Mark Golden that everybody know. Yeah. And this Mark Golden is portraying and talking that way. If I think you're stupid, I'm going to talk to you in a stupid way. It's as simple as that. If I believe you have the capacity, right, to be intelligent, I'll speak to you in that capacity. Yeah? No, we cannot expect an individual who, one, don't come from Jamaica, don't understand the plight of Jamaicans, yeah? Because if he did, he wouldn't have made such a fuss about the rural bus system. Cool? To really and truly do things that will reflect us in a positive way. Yeah? That's the reality. So I'm not surprised. This is what the opposition stands for. And this is why they have that kind of leader. It is our job as Jamaicans, yeah, that when the Prime Minister calls the election, we go out and we put the X squarely beside the bell.
All right, if you're in the comments and you have something to say, who are you voting for? As you see, my banner carries the two parties. Are you voting for the Jamaica Labour Party? Are you voting for PNP? If so, yes, and why? Send your request, be respectful. The moderators will mute you or block you. While we're at it, let us continue to the live and continue to share the live and also help to meet my live goals. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We are on the topic of politics. Of course, we're in that time. Is Andrew Holness doing a good job for you to vote for him? Is he leading the country in the right direction? Is he putting forth plans for your children, your grandchildren, and your great-grandchildren that would say, I want this man to stay in power until him old and gray? Is he the man for the job? Or is Ma Swampy leading the country in the right direction? Is Ma Swampy putting plans in place that would benefit you in the future? Is Swampy telling you that he's going to give you good houses, or is he going to give you a swamp land? What is Swampy doing for you as a Jamaican to say why you want to vote for him? Is Ma Swampy someone you want to represent you on the world stage? Remember, Jamaica is a little dot on the map, but we are still a very big country to many people. Say Jamaica and we're gonna lead. So who do you want to represent you? Because Philippian, me go on my bed. Me dream with Philippian. Me go on my bed and see my swampy stand up in front of one Zimbabwe president for talk. And him stinker him favorite spirit. I don't know how for talk. That's who we want to have in our country? That is the person that will not be able to stand up on his 2 foot? Is he the person that will be able to say, listen to me, man? No. But again, today I watched the Andrew Holness live feed when the bus were being handed over. And Derek Charles went up on the stage. Yo. We
are clowning him out. You know, so we are clowning. He's a total clown.
And then Mr. Val said, the Jamaica work prime minister.
Yeah.
Now when you look, when the camera pick up, the dignitaries in there was laughing at the man.
Yes, because he's a total clown.
Who I see it?
Right.
I saw it.
Massa is a total clown.
It was a disgrace, guys. The dignitary them in at the crowd are dead with laugh. And these are dignitaries. These are persons that travel from other countries to come to Jamaica to watch this historic moment. Where was my Swampy? Where was the transport minister? Where were they? What are we voting for? These people are not coming to historic moments in Jamaica.
The transport minister on the opposition side.
Where are they?
The transport minister on the opposition side.
I can't find YouTube. It's like you don't have a YouTube yet.
But from day one, Kimmy, we should have known he's not a good leader, because when he did just started off and going on stage here and say, I man, I get strength from Rima and Jungle. And I man, a bearded man, you know them kind of nasty nigga man there, nasty nigga thing style in the pan. How can a leader if come and talk about and go on like him, I chuck it, I chuck it, you know.
I can't find it. Somebody requested it.
Marky G, I chuck it.
Choose Jamaica.
Another Emma wants. Another.
No, he never said that it would happen overnight. Still, we laid the foundation to make the future right. We pledge our hearts to uphold our part. We've been going strong and we're just getting started. A leadership who stands to the rightful path. The greener grass is here, the better choices. Choose Jamaica for better communities. Choose Jamaica for our prosperity.
It's not about me. It's not about the individual. It's about Jamaica and the future of our children. Choose Jamaica.
Yes.
When you're voting, guys, when you're going to go into when you're going to go on election day, when you decide that you want to vote. Now, I want to ask all who is on the live. I know there are PMPs live, and let us ask yourself. Well, me go ask yourself for yourself. Me go ask yourself for uno. Why am I voting for Marky G? Philippian, climate change alone tell we say we can't swamp up no way and build no way because of climate change.
But as you talk about climate change, did you hear anything about climate change before this government? This government is the only government here talk about the environment and protecting the environment. So why this man wants to come now and disturb this area in Scotland?
But the thing is, the question I ask myself on that, look how much place they are Portland. And 95,000 people live at Portland.
All over the country.
And 95,000 people live at Portland. I don't know what about Portland. No, people don't live at Portland. Portland is not overpopulated like Kingston, where me live. Portland is not a place that you can say, the population of Portland is too high, so we can't go over there. Why is it that you could not find a place, a better place. But you found it fit, Mass Swampy, to find $20 million for you on other island for build house, proper housing from proper land when I go wash away. Jamaica, where every so often we have a major hurricane, and when it comes, it mash we up. But yet still we want to vote for it then. Excuse? You're telling me I'm worth living in a swampland when another island is worth living on stones? What did my Prime Minister say in Olaba? The wise man build his house upon a rock. The foolish man build his house upon a sand. When you're going to talk, PNP, you know, look into the cell.
Hello. You see how Sunday? That's why them not smarter than Andrew, you know. Andrew is the smartest Prime Minister ever.
We didn't
not smart like Andrew.
already. But the wise man built his house upon a rock.
They're not smart like Andrew,
Are
man.
you
Trust
voting
me.
in the next general election? If yes, who are you voting for and why? Come talk to us. Let us know why you think Mark Swampy will be a better choice, or why Brogard is a better choice for Jamaica. Are we voting for our children, or are we just voting? Are you voting because you're a
And traditional line.
Are you voting because the man ban PNP and so mega vote? Mega vote PNP. What are you voting for? Send your request. Step up the live, guys.
You know, as I've said on previous lives, that you know our infrastructure for first time in our lifetime, we see our infrastructure being built out, our police stations, our hospital, our clinics, you know, our post offices, all of our little, you know, our environmental, our infrastructure. And over the years, we've seen it deteriorate under the leadership of the PNP when they are in power. Because all the media do have mismanaged the country and the country's money.
But Philip,
Right?
the question I want
But
to
now
ask.
we see where the monies are being spent. Right? Places being built. We see we are see peer development. We see people are benefit. Social housing, social pension. People are get something. Politician now. You understand? So me not look on them. The system stop at the handout that caused the country not to prosper because only a few were benefiting. No, everybody are benefit because when you fix the infrastructure in the communities, the clinics, you fix the health center, you fix the police station, everybody access those places. So you have benefits. When you increase the liquor part, when it increase,
so you're telling me, Philippian, you're telling me, right, that as a Jamaican, and you live in Jamaica, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're telling me that as a Jamaican living in Jamaica, you Philippian put your ex squarely beside the beautiful Belle as current to one Warmington because you have seen where you can benefit more from Jamaica.
I know, but just
now
me.
than before.
No, it's not just me. It's not
just
personal
you, but
benefit for me. For me, it's me seeing somebody get in a house. I mean, no, say, they wouldn't, if there was another government in power, they would not have gotten that free house under the social housing program. I cannot vote against the social housing program. I cannot vote against the social pension. I am not selfish. I know, yeah, me can manage my life. I work and I earn a salary where me can take care of myself. I mean, I said things out there where we all we are benefit from the reduction in tax, no new taxes. We're benefiting some way. But I am going to vote because me know say me wants a certain program to continue. Me want the social housing program to continue. I want the social pension to continue. I want the no guarantor for student loan to continue. Right? I want the $2.5 billion scholarship over the next 5 years to continue, where students can get $1 million per year, $1 million per year to go and study any field in medicine, right? In healthcare, right? I am not going to vote against these things. So these are motivation where when I see these things being done, I am motivated even more to go and put my ex beside the bell. I have to choose Jamaica. I cannot allow people who some certain people to make the decision for me. I have to make the decision for myself and for my country. It's not about dieting. It's about my country and where certain indicators that shows that a country is performing. Low unemployment at 3.3%, low crime rate below 50%, right? Business confidence is high, right? There's so much good happening in this country.
So the question we're talking, guys, I'm hosting a politics live. Are you voting for general election? If yes, who are you voting for and why are you voting for this person? Are you voting for one Andrew or are you voting for one Swampy? Are you voting for Mark Golding or are you voting for Dr. Andrew Holness? Let us know who you're voting for, where you're putting your ex come this general election. Do you think that Mas Swampy has better plans for the country, or do you think that Brogard has better plans for the country? Send your request. Let's talk with myself and my moderator on the live, and let us hear what you have to say. Whether you are a PNP, once you are respectful, come send your request. We will take you and we will listen to what you have to say. So come over and talk to us. Let us know, who are you voting for this election? Do you think that Mas Swampy, which is Mark Golding, has plans? Do you think he's ready? Do you think he's at the point where he has it together? Do you think that Andrew, throughout his track records in 9 years of politics, have it more together? Who are you voting for and why? Send your request. Let's hear. Philippian has been telling us who she's voting for, and she's been giving some track record as to what Dr. Michael Andrew Holness has been doing in the last 9 years. But we want to know now, do you think that she's right? Do you think that Brogard can reclaim the third term, or do you think Swampy, will get this, or Mr. Ray and him nephew? What do you think? Do you think he's equipped to represent us in the world stage, or do you think that Andrew is better equipped? Let's voice your opinion. Send in your request, tap up the live and share the live while we're at it, and we talk. The Prime Minister held a gospel concert last week, Sunday, and I'm telling you, I've never seen, you have gospel concert, Philippines, and you have gospel concert, right?
Yes.
Yeah, man. This is one of the gospel concert, not the gospel concert, but the gospel concert. You understand? Because to me, Philippines, this was a performance of, I don't even know what to put it, off a say it. I never know say as so much green day in Jamaica. I wonder if not tree left are the people in place that I come from. I didn't know, and there's a lot of persons that came. Mark Golding. Send your request, D. Steven. Let us know why you're voting. Come talk to us. We're not run you. We're definitely not run you, for sure.
Find the song, Kimmy, no one play.
Run tune, friend. Run tune.
Yeah, talk about labor right
All
now. Then
right.
sell out your picnic.
Hi, good night,
Welcome to the
sir.
live. Hold on, mute the bless. Oh, the name pronounce Philippine Bob. Me no want to say bad word.
I am not sure. You have to remember you're supposed to edit my moderator. Edit this summon up, please.
Send me.
Bobo done.
Edit that for me, now, please. Edit that for me.
You know you want a leak. What am I supposed to do?
Just go in, click my picture and go in. Edit the moderator setting. Gosh, I'm going to have some Doritos. I'm about to fall asleep.
Bobo done.
Don, you have
your
Don
name?
on your name. You know that people
Bobo.
are afraid to use that that term now to call them. Nobody don't want to refer to themselves as Don, you know, because the police will come for you.
Really? Police now come to original.
So what
Yeah,
can
the labor right then sell out to no pitney now, no really have vote them in back.
so themselves, what you mean? But I've educated conversation over here. So what you mean about sell out? Nobody not sell nobody. What you talk
You know,
about?
you know see the agreement where the Prime Minister got signed.
Which
over
agreement?
you. The
Which
sum
agreement? What kind of
Sum
agreement? What?
The agreement where you see in the next 10 years from now, your little baby, your little boy baby, I got turn girl and you can't say nothing about that.
Sir,
You see
a
how some man-
propaganda you come right as a spread.
Propaganda. You not
Sir,
read, you
there's
not read.
nothing no go so. Stop spread propaganda.
No go so.
Nothing no go like that. Stop spread propaganda.
You can go Google it up
What's
and
your
look,
highest
it
level
up.
of education?
Eh?
What's your highest level of education?
College.
Which college?
Pasigan Teachers College.
Where?
Yeah, hello. We used to be teacher, you know. You see enough of them people who want to vote for. Then can't read.
I said.
They don't know
You're
nothing.
not
Because
coming here to
listen,
spread no propaganda.
we not spread no propaganda. Look on the...
Philippine, me edit it,
Prime
me edit
Minister
you.
teacher.
Yeah, me can see it now. Yeah, me can
And
see it.
Keisha, me edit you as well. Talk to the man of Philippine. Having a
Yeah,
discussion.
but him stop talk.
Oh, Mary, I thought you was saying something.
So me I say you now come over here so come spread no propaganda.
We not spread no propaganda.
Where's your source? Where you get information? What's your source?
Me read that on the African news. That
Me not,
come from the
what kind of
African
news?
newspaper.
Say what? Which African? Which paper that?
I may look for see if I can find it and tell you. Me soon tell you news.
No, we know why you fit
No,
what you put your camera
you
and
only
show
come
me.
on social media, you talk, but you don't study your facts. Because the
Sir,
Prime
facts
Minister
is
signed
facts.
agreement.
Sir, facts is facts. I need to study. I pay foolishness I come up here with.
I be a foolish you talking about. You just talk about where you sit in front of
Guys,
you.
remember, remember we're doing this in order. Philippine and Philippine and him attack.
But a real thing, me I tell you.
There is a someone.
Yeah, so open your mouth. Open it, turn on your video.
You can't vote in back Labour right. Me never voted, you know. Me never vote yet. No time.
There is a someone.
44, you know.
But you're ignorant to what the agreement is. And
you're a PNP.
Before the Samoan agreement, it was the Cotonou agreement, which what, sir? Yes? Guess what? Guess what, sir? Who signed the Cotonou agreement? Because what they really did was to add and adjust, yes, and change the name.
Prime Minister.
No. You're not going to do that. The agreement that you're speaking of and what you're saying it entails is false.
No.
So before you come on this platform,
hold on.
before you come on the platform
and speak about international relations, something you don't understand, right? And claim that you went and you read something, because you didn't read the agreement, you know. You hear say, then you come on the platform and try to make a statement on something you clearly do not understand, because you cannot tell me what the Cotonou agreement is.
The Samoa
It means that you
agreement.
don't know what the Samoan agreement is.
I don't know. But
You
that's
don't
what the
know.
Prime Minister
Explain
signed.
it
You
to us
don't
then.
know, sir.
Explain it to us, sir.
Your Prime Minister sign you out and sell you out.
Again.
What is the Samoa agreement about?
Him don't know, him just come on and attack.
What is the Samoa agreement about?
Yeah, that. May I wait for listen?
I am asking you.
Oh, you're asking me? So it is.
No, not you. Great. The next man may ask.
Him can't answer you. Him don't
Up here
know.
foolishness. Them come up here with.
Him don't know. Him just come on and say something and leave people to their ignorance to believe him. But guess what, people?
Hold on. Philippian, I am great. I think I found the best clipping for him.
Attack people. I can't tackle achievements, and you can't tackle the fundamentals that the government is fear. If you can't tackle policy, then what you start to tackle? What you start to attack? You start to attack people. And we have seen a dangerous trend emerging where people who are giving stellar public service, people who have achieved great things for this country, they are being hauled into the political arena. Now, it's one thing to attack me, you know, as I said, my constitution strong. I rope a dope. Yeah, I take the lick over and I go again. But believe me, one day, that knockout punch is coming. So you keep your guard up, you protect yourself, and you move, and you keep moving. Now, I have seen several instances where people who have given stellar public service has been hauled into the political arena and their character assassinated, their integrity trampled. If you can't tackle achievements and you can't tackle the fundamentals that the government is.
Ryan, if you have something to say about that, send your request. Hi, Mark. Welcome to the live, Marvin.
First of all, let me always tell people this, you know, that the PNP is the liberal party. They believe in the most outrageous and nastiest thing. It's the liberal party that is aligned with the
exactly so.
Democratic Party in America. So if you want to turn boy or girl, if you're born boy and you want to turn girl, their philosophy, their ideology, their political ideology is aligned, is a socialist line, aligned with that belief. While the JLP is aligned with the Republican Party, which is the conservative party, the Christian party. And people don't understand this, right? So the PNP themselves demonize them own a party. And in the background, the PNP have all of the gay people, them have a blog for them, you know. All of the Batman, them say it raw. All of the Batman, them are black for PNP. From Dre Brian, who see Mark Golden, I say.
Man, them bad alive, miss.
From Dre Brian, who just hear Mark Golden, I say, big up Dre Brian on his anniversary, whatever. And him kiss the man on the video in honor support the man tongue. All of the big Batman, them, even America, is supporting the PNP and funding the PNP. Right? But they like to twist things and they like to attack. But anything you enter, you see them throw anything at you. And them you have to check. Them project them own thing, them project it on other people. Yeah.
Guys, while we're listening and learning, please tap up the screen. I have some live goals, some anarts and some confetti. Help me to reach some of those. Thank you very much. Share the live as well so we can continue talking. But while we're on the subject of, you know, what they are saying is happening, because whenever bully him as kind to a comment, now you're gonna come up here and you're not gonna tell us where you're getting your facts from. Don't come in the box. Respectfully, we're not gonna take it. I'm not saying, you see my flyer at the two-party. And the question that Philippian and my other moderator in the comment section have is, are you voting in this election? If yes, who are you voting for and why? If you come here and you're disrespectful, you're gone. Another thing we should also understand is, when you go talk, give a little facts. None of us here is saying that Andrew Holness may not have persons in his party that is same sex, but we don't do it like how them do it. We don't send congratulations anniversary to them. We don't do these things. And I remember once my prime minister said this.
Paper is saying, quote, homosexuals will find no solace in any cabinet formed by me.
Well, in appointing a cabinet, a prime minister exercises judgment. He exercises, that is his exclusive responsibility. There's no right to be in a cabinet.
No, but you've just told me that you believe that Jamaica is on track to give real equality before the law to homosexuals. But you yourself have said that homosexual will find no solace in any cabinet.
That has nothing to do with equality before the law. People,
do you not have a duty to consider people on their merits for cabinet positions, indeed in any part of government?
No, I consider people in terms of their ability, the extent to which they are going to be able to exercise their functions, independence.
You also clearly and patently consider them in terms of their sexuality.
No, but that's a decision that I make. That's a decision that every prime minister makes. A prime minister must decide what he feels would represent to the Jamaican people a cabinet of ministers who will be able to discharge their functions without fear, without favor, without intimidation. That's a choice that I have. I make that choice.
What kind of signal does that send about Jamaica to the outside world, indeed to potential investors, to countries that look at Jamaica and
one
wonder?
signal that it sends is that Jamaica is not going to allow values to be imposed on it from outside. We're going to have to determine that ourselves. And we're going to have to determine to what extent those values will adapt over time to change, to changing perceptions and to changing understanding as to how people live. But it can't be on the basis that lobby groups far and away from Jamaica are going to start to define for Jamaica how it must establish its own standards and its own morals.
Do you want to live in a Jamaica in the future where homosexuals can be a part of your cabinet or any cabinet?
I want to live in a Jamaica where persons are free to conduct their private relations. But I'm not talking about leading Jamaica in a direction where its own values are going to be assaulted by others.
With respect, that was not an answer to my question. Let me put it to you one more time. Yeah. Do you, in the future, want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure, they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but do you want to live in a Jamaica?
So, Mr. Sir, that was there. When you're going to talk about we want to transfer boys into girls, boys, please come with your facts.
And we should pull up even the Jamaica Labour Party constitution and aim and all of that. I will speak about God. We not have nothing about homosexuality in it.
Right.
It's not a liberal party.
Yup.
Like
right. So while we are having this, guys. Thank you so much for joining and sharing the live. Sonny Dan and Leo and Marvin, we are gonna get the floor, but this is how it's gonna go. Stay on track, please. Are you voting in the general election? If yes, who are you voting for and why? In that order, we start from Marvin to the top. Marvin? All right. Okay. Go ahead.
Why I shouldn't vote for JLP? I can't vote for
No,
PNP.
just stay on track. Are you voting in the election? Yes. Who are you voting for and why?
Voting for JLP.
Mm-hmm.
Because Andrea done enough good in our country. I don't see Mark Golding and do nothing. I don't see another PNP them do nothing. That man, I wish it, when him again, I say the out and them things. How come the government to sell you out? A Percival sell you out because he sell airport, he sell hospital. I don't know where he sell. So how could a man to go look for you and vote for you?
So you're voting for the Jamaica Party based on the premises that
exactly
they are doing better than the PNP.
Yes.
All right, cool. All right, Sonny Dan, welcome to the live. Thank you so much for joining. It's the first time you know. But yep, we all know where your vote is. But the question again, that is the discussion. Are you voting in the general election? If yes, who are you voting for and what? PNP, you are free to send your request because this is a live that we get everybody's opinion. Go through, Sonny.
Pipeline, third term straight. And my reason for vote for the Jamaica Labour Party is because all of the achievements that me see Andrew Holness achieve over the, I'm not going to say fully 9 years because Corona take out some of the time. And most of what I see the way I do for education, especially the school bus them, because me have my daughter and me love my daughter. You know, my daughter and my pet. So when I see him do for education, especially with the school bus them, boom, that 100% get my vote more than anything else. All right, more touch on a topic.
No, hold on. We are go up the line. Because I forgot to rotate the box. We have persons waiting. Leo, are you voting in the general election? If yes, who are you voting for and why are you voting? We want to get those answers out first, Sonny, before we touch on something else. That's the first part of the box when they come up. Okay? Go ahead, Leo.
Good night.
Good night.
Definitely, I am voting for the People's National Party.
Mm-hmm.
The People's National Party always have the back of the lower class of people in the country. Me is a big man. Me know a lot about politics. Sometimes you can look on the thing where you sit on the street side and applaud them feet because most time we think deep down it's not really a benefit a lot of people here at all. And give the promise of applause. I will a thing where happen in our country that have nothing to do with politics. But people tie up everything in our politics.
Hello. Politics determine everything in our country.
Young lady.
Yeah, me go talk now. Politics determine a lot in our country. Everything. Politics decides the road you drive on, the education system you have, the business environment that you have, the policies that are passed, the type of family structure that you have. So many different things. Do not come and tell me about that, about politics. Politics determine the type of police force you have, the strength of your police force, the strength of your army, so many things, the strength of your economy. Do not come and tell me anything about say it's not politics. I am not a dunce. You think you give me a degree then?
All right, Leo. At the
Nobody
top,
now come whitewash and legacy or so.
at the top, we have one I don't want to. One
Can I
chick.
say something, please?
Young miss,
Go ahead.
young miss, the lady stopped me in my train of thought. Can I finish what I say?
Continue, yeah. Finish up.
This is one of the main reasons, Zane, make me could vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Because to Uno, nobody else not have the opinion. Whatever Uno say, people if take up your role in the Zane, it's Jamaica is not like that no more. Everybody to them they want an opinion. Leave me, make me say what me I say, make my decision. Me never tell you say you have to vote for Jamaica Labour Party. I never said that to you. Only can continue with your report.
Opinions aren't facts.
All right, hold on there, guys. Let's go. So
I let me say, I'm not even hear anything. Cause my internet a crash, so I'm not even hear. But I'm not business with me. Say, cause it no matter.
at the top we have one
Who
CI,
next? One
one
CC.
CI at the top. Are you voting in the general election? If yes, who are you voting for and why? Philippine, have some persons, so we need to rotate the box. Miss One CI, Miss Chich.
One CC, open your mic,
One
please.
CC. One CC. All right, we're not get her. Take it down, cause we have some persons that needs to come up to take her down until she send back our request.
Okay,
All right, guys.
yeah.
Let's be respectful. Again, this is a respectful live. Everybody has their opinion, and we're going to look at it and listen to our opinion. Now, we did that. We're gonna go back down to
Please. No.
to Great. Well, on the Great, we're gonna go back down to Great, and here is opinion on what transpired about Mr. Leo said, and then we'll continue. And then Miss at the top, Dream Dame, will introduce his or herself. Who are you voting for and why? Go on, Great.
All right. So what I'm saying is not my opinion. This is a reality of how any government anywhere in the world is structured. Nothing can take place in a country, right, that is not policy based. Yes, and those policies, right, are guided by the government. So yes, the bus system is the government. What is happening in path is the government. Every single thing that goes through a ministry, that goes through an agency of a ministry, is as a result of the policy guidelines set by the governing party. That is not my opinion. That is simply what the facts are.
All right, thank you so much for sharing. At the very top, that the person that just come in, are you voting in the general election? If yes, who are you voting for and why are you voting? And by the way, how old are you?
I am 21.
Oh, okay. The picture look young. That's why I asked. I'm sorry. Don't want my life to get banned. That's why.
All right, I am a first-time voter, and I will be voting for the PNP.
Okay. And do you want to tell us why you're voting for the People's National Party?
I'm going to vote for the People's National Party. I am from Western St. Mary, and Bobby Montague is not doing anything because St. Mary is in a bad condition in roads and everything like that. And I don't think that it is right to vote for Bobby Montague because in my community, we don't have a post office, we don't have a ballroom, we don't have anything. So I'm going to vote for the People's National Party because I know that change is coming. So I have to make my right choice and vote for the People's National Party.
All right, understood. All right, guys, we're going to take a brief intermission. I'm going to find a song to play in the intermission. Throughout this intermission, I want you to tap the screen, get the live to 60K, and I'm asking for some persons to help me reach my live goals. So we're going to take a little intermission, moderators. We're going to play a song. in the intermission, and we're gonna get the live to 60K and see who can send or share some gifts. Will be nice. So let's go 60K, guys. Tap up the screen.
Yeah, please stop the screen and share the live. I couldn't hear a thing just now because my internet is acting up.
Yeah, I'm asking for an intermission so we can tap the screen, share the live. I'm also asking persons to help me meet my live goal, which is some Anna Arts. You can send 1 or 2 if you can, and I'll greatly appreciate it.
Tari, would you like a space in the box?
Yeah.
Yes, Tari.
Let me know.
Your request.
Please keep Tari. I want Tari. I love for Tari. When I get Tari my space, the way that'll go you.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, I want a young person with
Marvin. No, stay Sonny. Marvin, open your mic, please. You want to stay up or you'd like to give up your box?
All right, you can kick me out. Let me deal it to me.
While we're doing that, guys, help me get the live to 60K. I appreciate if you could help me meet my live goals of some unhide. I really would love it. Or the confettis, they are there at the top. Thank you very much. Let us see. Let us stop up the screen. And remember, guys, we are being respectful. None of us has ever disrespected anybody since the live started. Only one person did that. And I'm not going to have persons disrespecting anybody over here. My moderators are quick on their fingers. You will get blocked. So let's get the live to 60K so we can get back on track to see, are we voting in the general election? If yes, why are you voting and who are you for? But before, I'm going to give 2 persons a big box. Philippian, you think we can do that? Put the 2 of them together and hear what Tari have to say to, oh, he left. Oh, Tari can still school him a bit. You can send back your request. Dream.
I wasn't hearing you.
Send back your request.
Mr. Vegas is here too. Mr. Vegas, you want?
Oh, I'm Mr. Vegas. Welcome to my live. Thank you for joining. We're at a brief intermission at the moment. I'm trying to get the live to 60K, and I'm also asking persons to please help me to reach my live goal. I have 5 a night and I have 15 up there, so I would be really happy if I could get some.
You don't need a second job. You just need to learn how to talk to AI.
Let's be real. Most people over 40 use ChatGPT.
Jamaica, let us vote for a better Jamaica. In this election, let us vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Vote for Labour. Grab your neighbor, vote for Labour. Tell your neighbor to vote for Labour. Everybody just vote for Labour. Tell them vote for Labour.
Derek, Derek, welcome, Derek.
Voting for Labour. Tell them make we vote for Labour. In this election, tell your neighbor to vote for Labour.
Big up yourself here, Derek.
We are the government.
All right, guys, we're getting the live to 60K. We're getting the box to 60K so we can get back to the topic at hand. We're gonna add Mr. Vegas to the panel as well. Now 60K, guys, let us get the live to 60K so we can go back. Help me to reach my live goal. I have some confettis and some anarts up there, please, and thank you. We are going back. We are at a brief intermission for 60K likes. Tap up the screen and share the live and send some gift to me and the panel.
Going back to Parliament, we are alone. We give our vote. Labour Party we love the most. And them alone again people. Tell them again. Vote for Labour. Make we vote for Labour. Hands and hearts and vote
the vote Holness. Make we vote for Labour. That's rebel. I better Jamaica. I bright young leader. Tell your neighbor we vote for Labour. Everybody vote for Labour. Our leader is a young man we can depend to lead us home to victory. A new Jamaica we want to see. Jamaica Labour Party. A bright young leader. Vote for Labour. Vote for Labour. Vote for Labour. Now hope your neighbor vote for Labour. Everybody vote for Labour. Vote for Labour. Take home the victory. Jamaica Labour Party. We are one out to a victory. And take it to them one more time. Yeah. Yeah. I better Jamaica. Free healthcare. Education for all.
All right, thank you so much, guys, for participating in the intermission. I appreciate it. We have some more persons that is in the panel. Mr. Vegas, thank you so much for you coming over, and we have Tari in the box. Now, again, this live is a respectful live. As you see, I have up the two parties. Who are you voting for in this general election? Are you voting for the Jamaica Labour Party, or are you voting for the People's National Party? If you are disrespectful in the comments, you will be blocked. And for the person that says, look in the mirror and tell me what you see, let me be very honest. I don't have time to waste on people who think it's easy to go off a person's appearance. So do me a favor and have a great night. What I want to say, I cannot say because I'm representing the Prime Minister of Jamaica. So I can't say so bye. Tari, your turn, honey. Are you voting in this election? How so, and who are you voting for and why? As a young person.
All right, good night, Kimmy. Good night, listeners. Good night, Philippians. I believe that's greatness, Sonny. Leo, Miss Avi, big up on yourself, blessings and enough respect to each and every one of you. Now, Kimmy, I don't know if you know this about me, but if you don't, I'll just share about me. So I am actually not eligible to vote. I am currently 17 years old right now, right?
What?
So, yes, I am 17. I turn 18 this coming September, so I won't be able to vote. However, in the event that I would be able to vote, I would vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Why would I vote for the Jamaica Labour Party? The trajectory we are on as of now when compared to years ago I would say they can't really be compared, because this point in time for Jamaica, or this era, or this little period, I would say, for Jamaica right now, well, I wasn't around in 1962, but it reminds me of when Jamaica had its economic boom in the 60s. And why I say that is because if I use the 60s as an example, when a lot of industries were emerging, new industries were emerging. Lee Kuan Yew from Singapore came and said, okay, Jamaica is doing this, I need to use this back in Singapore. If we look right now in this period, this entire 9-year period that Jamaica is in, the IMF is literally using Jamaica as a model to show countries how they can move from economic stagnation to economic prosperity. Also, the emerging of, I wouldn't say new industries, but I would say we're bringing back a few in terms of how we have the garments factory that just opened, right? Or the expansion of I believe it was the war for the free zone, right? these things happening. So when I look at this, I say, I can't really compare any other period in Jamaica's history, with the exception of when Jamaica just got its independence. And for me, as a young person, I didn't exist back then, right? So of course, I would have to learn a lot through oral history. Free zone, thank you. I would have to learn a lot through oral history. I listen to my elders. I love listening to my elders, right? But outside of that, I do my own research. And my research has shown me a lot of things. But one of the key things that I've learned here is that I have to be grateful about what I have in the now. And I say this to young people, right? Because older folks, not saying me no business about but you guys been through the history and know everything already. But I'm saying this to my young people. No, I'm speaking directly to my young people. Don't let it be that because you were born in the 2000s era or in the 2010s era, don't let it be a case that because you were born in this era, you take everything you see now for granted. Because the place that Jamaica is coming from, and I'm telling you this as a person who did my research, where Jamaica is coming from, the humble beginnings that Jamaica would have had, I'm sure if I was to tell you that about that now, you would be shocked. When I look in the past, in the 70s, where people, and in the 90s specifically, I would even say, when you had to marry food items together, or marry just items in general together. Yeah, marry. So if you buy one chicken back, you have to buy one bandage with it too. You know, no cut, right? Or if you buy sugar, then you have to buy toothpaste too. Yeah? And I'm looking at this and I'm saying, hold on. I saw back then did so terrible. I saw we did so bad. And what made it even worse for me was when Jamaica was at the height of economic stagnation. I don't remember if it was Trinidad or Barbados. I think it was Trinidad though. Told us that they are not the Caribbean's ATM. And they wanted Jamaica. As a matter of fact, a good amount of the Caribbean countries even wanted Jamaica out of CARICOM. Because Jamaica wasn't benefiting them in any way, shape, or form. Because remember, and it's basic economics too. You have a country that you're supporting, right? You give them a grant or you're supporting them with financial aid or any form of aid, really. If that country is going through economic stagnation and you are in your period of economic prosperity, that country can literally drag down the value of your dollar and the value of your economy. So I can understand why those countries would have had their concerns at the time. But when I look at now, I think and say, why would I want to go back to that era? Why would I want to elect a party with such a poor history when it comes to managing the finances of this country, managing the social programs of this country? And I'm gonna liken it to Donald Trump in a second. When Donald Trump in the early 2000s, he was a Democrat at the time, I believe, or independent, one of them. But when they had asked him, would he ever consider running for president? And Donald said, yeah, I would run for president. And them asked him which party he would run under. Him say, well, I would run under the Republican Party because the Republican Party or the Republicans in general are the dumbest set of voters in this country.
Set of voters in this country.
Leo?
Huh? No, I was at country. It's on a 9.
Leo, you are the one that's echoing, so you have to go drop and come back.
Yeah, Leo, you have to go drop out of the box because it's your echo. But what am I saying? You see, the People's National Party has consistently has a record and a history of keeping people poor, beat down, and dunce because they're easier to emotionally manipulate. It is easier to manipulate a person. It's not gonna do their research. That's not an independent thinker. It's easier for them to do that,
Back up a light.
which is why they bank on garrison politics, which is why they bank on people not knowing their information because it's going to be easier to manipulate them. And remember too, with persons, and no disrespect to any of them, but with persons who are usually like that, the only thing them I think about is their basic first-hand need as of now. When may I get my food? When may I get my water? When may I get this? When may I get that? That is the only thing they're thinking of. So the People's National Party decided to say, all right, let's bank on that. Let us bank on that. So I could give them the food, and you know, when you give them the food, you hold them with the food. And when you hold them with the food now, you get them vote. But you see, that type of politics doesn't bring anyone anywhere. That is a dependency type politics. What the Jamaica Labour Party has consistently practiced is ensuring that we don't give a handout. We are not a handout government. We are a help up government. And in order for you, for benefit from that help up, you have to work. We're not taking no laziness in this. The Prime Minister has said it. By the sweat of your brow, you shall eat bread. Yeah? So, when I look at which party genuinely even cares for the people too, the Jamaica Labour Party consistently cares for the people. Because if I care about you, I am not going to always provide for you and make you always depend on me. No, if I genuinely care about you, I'm going to show you a way to get something for your own. If you truly love someone, you're not going to always let them depend on you. No, you're
Alright,
gonna
well
show
on
them
1
how to
minute
get
Delhi,
something.
Tari, make we get in somebody. Boy, may I tell you, I can't wait to reach 18. Mercy! I cannot wait. But before Mr. Vegas comes, you know, always one person talk and we have to bless the live with another little tune, you know? Another arsenal.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah. I'm calling everyone who loves sweet Jamaica to stand and show our national pride. Out of many one people, still so much love. You see our government is doing what's right. We care for roads and community, rebuilding integrity. We care for your families. Come on and do your part. For the
And we are coming straight from our heart. We're voting for the Jamaica Labour Party. You missed it, Bridget. Mr. Vegas, welcome to the live. Before you give your 2 cents in this order, are you voting in the general election? Yes, who are you voting for? And why?
In a election. So you know, so we have to get enumerated, and definitely I go vote for Jamaica Labour Party because everything that we have accomplished for the past since 2016 to now, even with the pandemic, even with natural disaster, if we get this country, everything is going back. Is that they're going to negative zero the thing again? You understand? We can't afford that. We can't afford to the PNP come wipe out all the work that Andrew Holness administration has put forward or has done. Yeah, that is something that is very important. This election is a very important election in our history. And if we play around and mess around and do not take the opportunities to spread the word, or spread the words to people who may have been listening to surrogates on the internet or may have been listening to die-hearted PNP, then we can leave it up to them to decide the election. which we cannot afford. So we have to be out here, we take the disrespect from people, going out the mud with people, getting a quarrel with people. We don't really want to do that. Yeah, you like Tari, a 17-year-old, him now they're up on the internet hours a night a reason with people, but him already say the Jamaica Labour Party is shaping his future as well. Likewise, even my future as a youth, because I have my children them, and it is of course self-interest as well. When I see what the Jamaica Labour Party stands for, progress, compared to a PNP party where I go kill you with taxes and I have businesses where now go function, the way how I would like my business to function with the amount of taxes where the PNP love to impose on businesses. Yeah. So of course, I have to support the Jamaica Labour Party because I have a brighter future for my children than what I had. Yeah. I don't understand. I'm trying to. I would love to get some clarification from the gentleman who said PNP always, have our back. Yeah, of our backs. I want to understand better, because it seems as if there was two separate Jamaica. Like I'm wondering which Jamaica was that when PNP always had our backs. I want to know if I missed out on something. Maybe I was in a coma or something. So, if when the person time come back around, if you can enlighten me more on that, expound more on how PNP, had our backs for years, and yet still we're here, still pressuring Andrew Holness to put in water in places and put in infrastructure in places, with PNP having our backs. I think if PNP had our backs, then Andrew Holness, you should have been pointing at Andrew Holness and saying he mashed up some things and messed up some things and destroyed some infrastructure and destroyed some initiatives that the PNP put forward. So I'm waiting for that.
All right, thank you so much. Well said. And it's good to know that, you put your X beside the bell the first go you're going at the elections. And we appreciate that. Real talk, say, we can't the country to them. I am the host, guys. Me a Labourite. Me did have to be a Labourite. And it's not because I'm a diehard person. There is a member of the People's National Party that I don't like one bit. So I will never vote for them. Now, I want us to understand this. I see persons coming in the comment with Essia Madam with this and with that. It's not allowed on this live. If we see it, one of my moderators, she has to go, but the other one is here, and until she leaves, if I see it, we're gonna block you. We did not disrespect anybody. I will not take disrespect from anybody. I will not allow you to disrespect the panel, whether the panel is a PNP or a JLP. Because at the end of the day, when election done, we CM1. So the whole SM madam, this and that, it's not necessary. The whole you ugly and them something there, that is just to show you how shallow-minded PNPs are, because they believe them can only do that something there tonight. So we have a few more members that joined the panel. Candy's on tea time. Chuck, welcome to the live. Thank you so much for joining. In this order, Chuck, are you voting in the general election? If yes, who are you voting for and why?
Whoa, so 1 second. We can
Go ahead. Hold on the Chuck.
Can I just respond to Mr.
Hold on, Leo. I was about to say,
It's still an echo.
I was about to say hello, Leo, to answer Mr. Vegas, and you can come back to me. So hello, Leo, to go, and then you can come back.
But something wrong with him.
May I echo now?
Leo, yo.
No, bother with that.
Yo.
Yeah.
I'm good now. I think I'm good
Are
now.
you hearing me?
Yeah, man, you look ready.
Are you good now,
ready.
Leo? Go on.
All right, let me tell you something.
You look ready. You're so ready. You know your mic
not
ready.
No, man. I never my thing are echoing now, Zane. But as Mr. Zane, you see, you have the two logos for the two parties, Zane. Yeah, still a platform say allow the two parties to advise them.
Hold on, Leo. Hold on, Leo. Clear.
You know, so the same thing.
I just said no. If your mother is allowed in my comment section.
Yeah.
One, Leo.
All right. You have the tool over for the two parties. Yeah, give everybody the chance to advise for them opinions. We know this is like seeing. When we come on the platform, two JLP member talk, seeing, we not allow them to talk and finish whatsoever them have said. The minute me come in and start, Philippian cut me off and you make sure run like almost about 30, about 15 or 20 seconds she run, before me have to butt in back and stop her and try to finish what me have said. This young 17-year-old come in, and me say me a time, and you allow him to talk for about almost 15 minutes. Because he must say,
Leo, no, you're talking, brother, man. Let's take 17 minutes too. 17 minutes to Leo, just take your time and talk where you want to talk, man. Nobody watch up, brother. Come like you watch up next month, play. Just talk it up, man. Just talk it up, man. You have the opportunity now to talk. Just talk.
Yeah, so as me I say still, Zane, you can't, me not think you're right. Because the Labour platform and me company here, so and me say, boy, I'm going to vote for the People National Party. She going to cut me off and say, no, you can't say that. The problem with me having in my community, Chuck now go have in a film community, Mr. Vegas now go have in a film community, you now go have two in a different community, see? Me live in a St. James right now, see? Me live in a Dr. Chang constituency right now, see? Me live here for a year, full year right now, no water. Since election call right now, me see the councillor live right down the road from me. Start drive around with truck and I give people black tank of water. Then stop and me get me say me no want it. Because listen me now go vote for one tank of water. Whichever way, me vote not there in this consequence. I live here for a year now. See? Me find that as a big problem for him right now. So no, when me come by here and come say this, a person not supposed to shut me down and tell me say I like without you investigate and say you want me running water. People are really not running water for true. People have concern. To them personal thing where I affect them, people have concern about it. Me can't sit down now, you know, and say, listen me say the highway bill, the Montego bill, bypass a bill, it will benefit me because listen me live in a neighborhood. Me want the road for you come and now to fix. Because of that, me not vote for my constituency, me not vote for highway. So come on, man. Sometimes we give people a chance to talk, and when that person talk.
But you have the choice now. Are you voting in the general election? If yes, who are you voting for and why? Tar answered the question. Yes, he's voting, and he told us why he's voting. Now, as a PNP representing the PNP in this discussion, you're going to answer the question that way. Are you voting? Yes. Who are you voting for and why? You still have not given us nothing to say.
Me, I vote for the People National Party, and I would encourage everybody where see the People National Party do better and the JLP.
Leo, are you voting in the People's National Party?
I am voting in this. I am voting in this election. May I vote for the People National Party? I would encourage other people to vote for the People National Party because to me, them always perform better than the Jamaica Labour Party. And don't make a 17-year-old come here so can tell you no what him think because there's no way a 17-year-old can come here so no can tell me nothing about in a 70s and 80s because I hear about that.
Yeah, but Leo, I think you understand her question. She asking you why. That's asking
you personally why you.
Yeah, she asked you why. So
why you voting?
Yes, I give a vague answer. So what?
Over the years when me have voted for the People National Party, them always come through with whatsoever they say they come through with. They maybe not come through. Don't worry if I sitting like when Andy Holness, I beat up in chest and say yes, I do it, which we know say I like it no have nothing to do with it.
This is so funny. So Leo,
What you
So,
just say? You just say. They was supposed to do Holness. But Jesus Christ.
you know,
Clear up the tongue.
wrap this,
Leo, you
just wrap
might
it.
do one tongue a while ago, Leo. Leo, you might your tongue.
Hold on, Mr. Chuck. Hold on.
Leo, you might your tongue.
Mr. Chuck.
Leo,
Yes,
save,
Mr. Leo.
save yourself from
Make it
embarrassment.
down. Listen. Make him tap. Make him tap.
Come on,
Yes, Mr. Leo.
Guys, make him land.
There's no way we could have tried. There's no way we could have tried to give the people national parties in credit for introduce a rural bus system for the pitmen in Jamaica. Because that never happened. See? The people national party now have a problem with the bus system. See? They have a problem with the way it come in. Because they must say the money we spend could have buy a better bus. They know if they buy a bus, so they have to retrofit. That's the problem they have with it. That's the problem me have with it. Everybody will talk on my side. We don't have a problem with the bus system. We have a problem with the money.
Leo, can I answer a question? Leo, can I answer a question? Why you have
Guys,
Leo, can I answer a
Yeah,
question?
one at a time.
Keisha, mute. Keisha, mute. We're muting. Guys, the live is running in order. I am not going to have persons talking over persons here, whether you're PNP or you're Labour Right. That's not what the live is about. We are informing people. No, everybody don't chirp in. It sounds chaotic. Stop. Me not gonna lie, Leo. You make me laugh. Big up yourself. I love that for you. Chuck.
All right.
Hold on.
Yes.
Leo, mute yourself. You told us, yes, you're voting, and you told us why you're voting. Your why, however, makes no sense. Hi, George. Welcome to my live. Help me wish my live goal, please. Thank you. All right. Chuck, your turn. And Chuck, it is in this order. Are you voting are you voting in the general election? If yes, who are you voting for and why?
It is a yes. I am voting in the general election, and I will be casting my vote for Andrew Dr. the Honorable Michael Holness of the Jamaica Labour Party. And I'm voting for Andrew Holness because in my living days, going around Jamaica, this is the best performing government I've seen. This is a government that is not only transforming our politics, it is transforming the minds of the people. And this is a great plus for us. This is a government that is not interested in promises, but one that make commitments to persons, to people, and try to fulfill them. We're talking about a government that is presiding over the largest reduction in major crimes in recent memory. A 3.2% unemployment rate. We are talking about a 0.7% poverty rate. These numbers alone should make any well-thinking go to the poll and cast them vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. Leo is gone. I wanted to ask Leo a question, but he's gone. So maybe when he come back.
Well, and Chuck, we got the line. We'll come back in. Remember, guys, and stay on. Keep on the thought. We're coming back. Keep on the thought. We're coming back. Welcome to the live, DJ Riley. The question is in the order. I'm pretty sure you heard it. Are you voting in the general election? If yes, who are you voting for and why? Guys, while we're at it, please keep tapping the screen. Please keep tapping the screen. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm voting for the Jamaica. Let's see, bright future. Growing up in the 80s, it wasn't nice for me at all with the People's National Party. Wasn't good, wasn't sounding good, sound good and look good. That's why I'm voting for the Jamaica Labour Party. Want progress, that me want. Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you so much for that one. We're going up the line and we are at JLP. Thank you for joining my live. I've always seen you on other lives, so welcome. Are you voting in the general election? If yes, who are you voting for and why? Persons, if you are of the People's National Party, you can send a request. We want to know your why as well. Go ahead, JLP Media.
Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. I yes, voting for the Jamaica Labour Party, Dr. Andrew Michael Holness. And you know why? Because he's doing very, 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 very good job. And I love that.
Okay. All right, awesome. You love what he's doing. So because your answer another one, are you seeing more work being done in Andrew's 9 years than the 18.5 years that PNP had the country?
Yes, I see that. Yes. Yes.
Okay, good. All right, welcome, Ricky Taylor. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for joining the live. My name is Kimmy, and we're asking the questions, and then you can give us your why. Are you voting in the general election? If yes, who are you voting for, and why are you voting for that party?
Okay, good night, and good night to all the members of this platform. Yes, well, I will be voting for the Jamaica Labour Party. Reason being, well, I'm from the Westmoreland Eastern constituency, you understand? And I was born and grew up all of my childhood during the PNP era, when the PNP was in government. All of my childhood, I've seen them in power, right? So, and I've seen nothing done for Westmoreland. Right now, dilapidated and in need of urgent repair. But with the 3 member of parliament down here, it's not enough to develop Westmoreland because Westmoreland is controlled by the municipality. You understand? And the municipality a big role in Westmoreland, which a lot of people doesn't know. You understand? So that is my reason for voting for the Jamaica Labour Party
But
because
how is that
I
side
like
looking though for the Jamaica Labour Party in terms of you have been on the ground, you're not seeing
Sister,
anything happening?
no, quickly, may I go jump because I do something else here.
Mhm.
Yeah, big
Yeah,
up
man.
yourself here. Yeah, man.
Thank you so much
Family,
for
big up on yourself.
joining.
Yeah, man.
Thank you. All right, guys. So we're gonna before him answer, we're gonna take a brief intermission. 5 minutes to some of my live goals, if you can. Literally 4 now. So let us take a brief intermission. Get the live to 80K. We have young persons that want to voice. PNP, come over, send a request, because this is a live where everybody is welcome, but no disrespect. In our intermission, get the live to 80K. My moderator is in the comments. If you say anything, she will block you. Get the live to 80K, guys. Let's stop up the screen. In the meantime, in our intermission, I'll be playing a song and I'll be waiting for persons to go ahead and get me to 80K and also help me reach my live goal. Thank you.
Equal rights and justice is our everlasting song. Unity and progress will make our nation strong. Stand up for your rights when you hear the bell. Stand up for justice, hear the freedom bell. Remember, Buster Manton, he served you well. Stand up, Jamaicans, when you hear the bell. Stand up, sons and daughters, your only hope is in the bell. God will guide our progress and make our nation strong. Stand up for your rights when you hear the bell. Stand up for justice.
Anna.
Hello.
Anybody can hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm back. Can you hear me? 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 Ah, my internet went down, guys. So sorry about that. All that was in the box. Please send back your request. I am so sorry, but it's back up. Send back your request, guys. Send back your request. I'm back, Kerry. Can you hear me? All right, so we're gonna get back on track. All right, good. For all those that had their requests, please send back your request. We are still here to talk. Are you voting in the general election? If yes, what are you voting for and who are you voting for is the night. Welcome back to the guys. I'm so sorry my internet crashed. I feel say I want PNP pray for my internet go away, but me not talk too loud. But yeah, guys, let us see now. Let us see. Let's get back to chat. Let me just, go back to the song a little bit and make we get back the vibe. Send in your request now, guys.
All rights and justice is our everlasting song. your rights. When you hear the bell, stand up for justice. Hear the freedom bell. Remember us, the man said he's
All right, guys, the live is at 80K. We're going to invite you, PNP or Labour Right. Come over. Are you voting in the general election? If yes, send a request. Who are you voting for and why are you voting for this person or those persons? Hi, YP. Welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Are you voting in the general election? If yes, who and why?
Yes, I am definitely will be voting for the Jamaica Labour Party.
And why? Why? What Andrew do? Forget for you go ink up your finger for a couple days. Oh, do. Why are you voting for Andrew?
Well, can I tell you? Since Andrew come in, it was so easy for me to get a house through housing trust, just working at the national solid base. Yes, I'm a proud owner of a house. So I have to vote with all my 10 fingers and 10 toes.
Okay, all right. Anybody else? She's voting because underneath the Jamaica Labour Party, she's now a home owner underneath the Jamaica Labour Party. Send in your request. Are you voting in the elections? Are you voting in? Thank you, Mula. Come talk to me. Are you voting in the election? Yes. Who are you voting for? And why are you voting for this person? Why them people that deserve your vote? As a PNP, as a Labour Right, what are you? But YP, wouldn't you say that, let me see if I can be a little contradicting here. But wouldn't you say that Andrew has not given you everything that he said that he would have given us in this election in being in 5 years? Would you say that within the 5 years that he has been from 2020 to now, you have seen where Andrew has given more than what he promised? Which one is it?
He gives more than what he promised.
Okay.
You're looking at 10 years to you say 5 years, the 5 years, yes?
All right. So you are voting because you're voting for your future. You're voting for your children. So guys, we have 141 of us here. Let's go, guys. Send your request. Are you voting in the election? Yes.
Hospital. The first time, you go clinic, you can't even fill the prescription when you get it. Now at the clinic, you can get free medication. Plus now out by the clinic nearby me, you go there, you can just put in the prescription and go back, go pick it up. Technology. You don't even have to stay there all day and wait. They just give you the time and you come back for it. Where else? I better give you a joke what happened to me in 1980. When we couldn't get the food, couldn't get nothing. There was this up by St. Richard's. Every Saturday you would go, you pay a little money and get little this. One Saturday I was lucky my mother sent me there and she went somewhere else. So I get little flour, little oil in a buckle, little, and then I went to the supermarket and could able to get some stuff to buy. And I must a PNP woman. Little girl, she tell me that I must make she hold my bag, I must go buy something for her. And when I come back, I don't see the lady with the bag. And at the first me I go get so much little something. And I have to eat cornmeal with peas all on a Christmas because we couldn't get no rice. Everything married. So JLP all the way. You couldn't even get American apple. Probably you wouldn't know that because you couldn't get American apple to buy. Them time, the older folks, the Uncle Natasha could get American apple those time to buy. Certain thing you couldn't get it out of the money. So PNP, no way.
All right, so while I wait on other persons to come and give their thoughts and if they're voting in the general election and if yes, who are they voting for? While you're doing that, let me ask you a question. What do you think about the backlash that PNP has been doing against the school bus, the rural school bus system? But before you answer that question, I have one money gun for my life goal. Anybody want to sponsor me? I would be so happy. Thank you very much. What do you think about how them talk about it? Or what the things they say that will happen to our children when they go in this bus? What do you think?
I think empty barrel make the most noise. This evening I was coming, I saw three of the bus, and I was so shocked to see how the bus look. I was like, "Is really these bus the people I'm talking about?" I think it's a good thing, sometimes taxman don't even want to bring our kids unless they're really desperate. And now when you can say the bus 5 o'clock and you can go to the bus stop and wait for your little child to take them home. If you don't know which taxi you don't know, remember bus run off a schedule. You can say, okay, get ready because the bus will be coming down at X time and go and put your child on that bus. That is a plus. Instead of taxi, even me, sometimes I go out in the morning and taxi man, I don't know that taxi, so I can't take that taxi. And you're going to say to them, remember, take one taxi when you know, don't take it. You know, I'm going to say take the school bus where you know, don't take the other one. So the bus, we don't want this to happen, but if a bus should crash, you know the bus big. But when a traffic crash, a pair broke up and dead and them something. So why I prefer to know that the child going to school or children going to school. Remember you say you got pay the taxi man or whatever. Suppose you go bleach last night, or in car broke down, I'm just said, but I got this morning, what happened? If one bus break down, they're going to send a replacement. It might be a bit late, but they will send a replacement. So there's no way the little taxi, well, I know a wrong talk, how they did it, a bar, everybody have to put in them 10 seconds. So that was just bar talk.
All right, guys, feel free to send your request. Sorry, come up in the box. Are you voting in the general election? If yes, who are you voting for and why are you voting for that person? Do you agree with the plans that Mark Golden have for Jamaica, or do you agree with the plan that Andrew have for Jamaica? Whose plan is a better plan for Jamaica economy? Which plan is the best plan? Who are you voting for and why? Let's hear it. Send your request in the box. No judgment over here. It's a judgment-free zone. And we will not, we do not disrespect anybody over here. We won't allow it. So let's go, guys. Tap up the screen and continue to get the live going. Help me to reach my live goal. I have a one money gun. Well, it's not really one, but I'm begging one. And that's nice. So let's go. Who are you voting for this summer? Who are you voting for? Election soon calling now. So who are you voting for?
You see him begging us to go school now, begging us to go school. Every minute you see put up with different stuff. You can go to learn free. You go school while you're getting paid to go school. What more?
Come on, guys. I'm not afraid to talk, man. Come talk to me. Ooh, and why? Why are you voting? Do you have something a wit against the plan that the Jamaica Labour Party have? Do you think that building putting up a swamp area and putting it together is a better plan to build 500 houses on, or building your house upon a rock? Which plan is better? Is it the sand or the rock? Is it the taxi that they are easily crushed, or is it the school bus plan is better? Which plan do you think is better for our country? So this begs to ask, say, are you voting and who are you voting for? Send in your request. Here, no one can curse you on the live. I have a very quick-fingered moderator and she will block you. She will definitely block you. So let's go and ask the question, who are you voting for? Send in your request. Everybody said, enough people say I vote for Labour, but why? Why you vote for Labour? Why? Is it because Andrew Holness is Jamaican, a well-thinking Jamaican? Or is it, or do you want to vote for a man that, he takes a sip at his spirit ever so often and is always intoxicated ever so often? So what are we voting for and who are we voting for? That is the question of the night. I personally will say this. Me, nah vote. the PNP. JLP crime problem into employment school. But send your request, Bante. Come talk to me in the box. Yeah, talk. Comment. Kerry, come up and come tell me who you have vote for. Come, man. Mike, guys, all that is here, whether you're a member of the Jamaica Labour Party, or you're a member of the PNP, send your request and let me know. Who are you voting for this election, and why are you voting for this person? Yeah, we're sending the request, guys. Let's talk about it. While you're doing that, anybody wants to tell me a money gun? Thank you. All right, Clive, welcome to the live. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Thank you so much for joining.
Yeah. Hello.
Can you request,
Yeah.
Mike?
Yeah.
Clive, you're
Yeah.
voting this election. Who you vote for and why?
When I vote?
You're voting this election?
I vote
Are
all,
you
every
voting?
election I vote, man. Every
Okay,
election
and
I
who
vote.
are you voting for?
Every election
Who
I
is
vote.
the better man?
What you think I vote for? Tell me.
I don't know.
Just give me an idea. Give me an idea. Who's the number one? Who's the number one if you work with?
No. What
You're
number
the
one
panel
for
now.
you?
You must know the number one, you know. Who's the number one?
My
Which
number
prime
one.
minister run things for a good while?
Okay.
So you must know.
understand.
Who are the prime minister, you know? Who are the prime minister?
Andrew.
Ah, number one. Nobody else but him. Nobody but
All
him.
right. So
It's not
why
it.
you choose
One
him?
terror long. What am I talking, man? Because yes, every rain. One terror long. Portmore. One MP. One government. One government will work with performance. Performance mash them up. It's not it. Performance. Me have 54. And I first remember you say a government work on it.
Can you request
Performance.
that?
It's not the work on it. Performance. Is number one that. Him people I not do it. It's not it. So me is number one. So a third term I say, you see me? Third term. I know it's a number one too. You understand it? Nobody else.
But when you
But-
say him a campaign pan legacy, gosh, send me a request so I can add you to the. But you say my campaign pan, him have things to campaign pan. What are the things that he has to campaign on?
All right, me tell you.
I am an undecided voter. We all know that's not.
We have to
the
come on a
scenario.
platform and I decide. Vote. You have to choose
Right.
one. You have to choose
Oh,
one
listen.
still. You
Hold
see it?
on.
But I go like a general party. You understand? You're labor right. I'm not say you're labor, so I'm come by your platform. You just a work style. Is that it?
Where you
Is
know
it all right? All right, look at now. Let tell you now. Me your friend. Hold on. Let show you something now. You see me? Me a big man for you. You're my daughter. You see Andrew Wallace? Andrew Wallace, come on. He bring rubber in a borrow money. Don't you know that? You know that, don't? You know that, don't?
Yeah, I know that.
It's for the hospital. This one, he bring fire truck. He bring bus on top of bus. To Jamaica, whenever happen yet in our history. Hospital, money spent for a new machine. If you go to Spanish Town right now, you see the exchange machine. So our government, you can't get next term. We perform so well and I borrow no money. No money for IMF, no money for nobody. You understand it? And the country run properly. You said that propaganda, then use for the man. You said it. And when them start the political propaganda and them start on a different one, and then start on a different one, and a more God make him a strive. He must strive more and more, more and more. Him does.
Oh, so you believe say him have God on him side?
Yeah, what you know? Him don't have him wife. Him wife does birthday. He said it. Kiss and put cake in her mouth. He said it. So you know my government lie down with his wife. And him so conscious. Have a wife when I lie down with. So him wife have baby. So his wife no belly pain. So when the wife can reason with him and he reason back with the wife, he said them know for monitor the country. He said it. And he come from a poor background. He said it. So when a man come from a poor background, he understand about poorness. He know the he lie down on the bed, him feel it. He feels that yeah, the baby they hungry. And he might follow up on one thing, say, you know, say, don't a Richmond Street, a problem. It's all right, we'll correct it tomorrow. When we go parliament, we'll correct that. Their reason, so them stronger.
Okay.
Them
Okay,
stronger.
so it's a unity.
Yeah. It's that them know the pain.
Okay.
Them know the pain. You know about Minty. If you go up on my platform, you see me thing. If you know about Minty, you know that I'm belly and a Minty mother game. Is that it? You understand it? You know that they all stop. Water run through, all stop, I come down, and he might have to set one bar to catch the water. He not living a luxury. You see it? So he know everything. Everything we think of, he know it. You see it? So he know what people are feel. That's why I try to please people. Watch out now. Watch out again though. He have time for we as a small person. He said he have time for we more than his family. Because enough time in family want to go places, and she not have time. He have time for we. He believe in a we. He love him family, you know. But he put we first. We first. Everybody can't touch a man. First in the history that. He's not afraid of people. He ain't not thinks about people who kill him. How people are doing analyze. This is what it is. People come hug him up. That's why they can hug him up with a bomb, you know. This is what it is. People come to the man genuine. The man believe people. So he might tell us me die for we. Tell us me die for we, you know. To him love we. You understand it? Everybody shake the man hand. First in the history that happened. First. No prime minister never do that yet. Everybody's gonna shake. Everybody jump on way up. And look at the most important thing. Baby love him. Baby love him. He come at Portmore. Me prove it at Portmore. The school, when the principal said easy, I run the pit and run out. The pit them run out. When the pit them run out, I hug him up. You understand? The pit so love him. And anybody with pit love, powerful person that. Anywhere and go. If you tell them that's Spanish, I'll look up baby my walk one. But remember that man I love pit so. So him know the pain. Here's what it is. This man didn't go so bad. And the juice man there. I said, Mr. Prime Minister, I sell the good juice them already. And the Prime Minister go take up one juice and said I want to name him Beetroot. Prime Minister said he want this one. So after the Prime Minister walk up, the Prime Minister said, give everybody and tell me how much money. You understand it? Told the man that deal with people. He said the man that support the man, you know. Big up in business, you know. You see it? So that feelings of small people. You have to give him credit. You see it?
Guys, well on the Clive. Hold it little bit, Clive. Hold it little bit. Boy. It's hot in here, Keisha. Keisha, it's hot, man. The man got
one Terlang, man. One Terlang too, man. Nobody else but Terlang.
Hi guys, so if you're on the live, as you can see behind me, we are talking the two parties. Who are you voting for in this election and why? Choose, come up, send your request, tell us why you're voting. At this point, Clive, no man, I know you met out to the live. Clive is saying he's voting for Andrew because Andrew level down to the people them. Him go down to grassroots standard. Him go down to the days them where him Andrew Holness member when him never have nothing. So him know. So Clive is of the notion and is benting on because this man understand Jamaicans. You understand? This man is not an eye man and ear sir. You understand? Him is a man who understands. So if you know you're on the live, guys, send in your request. Who are you voting for this election and why are you voting for this person? Now, me call him Swampy, uno call him Marky G. Me call him Brogard, uno call him Andrew. Now, you Swamp Up, Brogard. Swampy, Brogard. Who are you voting for? Why are you voting? Send in your request. Whether you be a member of the People's National Party or you're a member of the Jamaica Labour Party, we welcome everyone over here once you can remain respectful.
And
Let us
you
see,
listen to me
Clive.
again?
Hold on there, Clive. Who are you
Yeah.
voting for? Instead of answering in the comment section, remember, watching the live, we have undecided voters. So you are coming up here to sell your party as to why we should vote for your party. Who you're voting for? Send their request. While you're at it, one money gun. One, two, Clive.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. So, you see, more or less now, you get a very good training, you know. Because you come like one entire. You have one next to it where come say like the government. One entire. Him so
You was
poor.
here
He
earlier.
was 17-year-old.
Jeremy, send a request. Make we know why you vote for
He was
PNP.
17-year-old. In the entire, he was
He was here
17-year-old.
earlier.
But tell her to young people, you see young people, then take on to this government. To the government powerful, young people. Young people on this government side, terrible. Because there's some bright, million-ton young people coming on one in the entire. He might have 17. And you can ask him history about politics. And you going at everything about them. This is it. And when choose labor right, can find us labor right is the right one. You understand it? Also build the country all the while. You
So
understand it?
I have a question to show until the person sending their request and we get them added to the panel. I have a
Yeah.
question to show. There's some water. At the live, now this. We have some for show at the live before my answer. I have a question for show at the live. Do you think, before we talk why we are voting, do you think, Keisha probably know me a COVID, but let it be anyways. Do you think that Mark Golding can speak before an international body to represent Jamaica? Whether you're in the panel or you're in the live, yes or no? Do you think Mark Golding can speak in front of an international body to represent Jamaica? One at a time. What you say, YP? All right, we're getting them. Clive, what you say? Do you think he can speak in front of an international body to represent Jamaica?
Yeah. Yeah, man. And you got great panda, man. Great that. Great.
No, man, Mark, I'm asking Mark. Do you think Mark can
Oh,
speak
yeah, I
in
talk to
front
somebody
of...
different. Oh, sorry.
Okay, he can. What do you think that sweet Queenie? KK, welcome. Did you come up earlier?
Yeah, me did come up early and then me come back down.
Jermaine, send a request. Let's talk about it. So what's up with you? Who is in your constituency and what's happening over there?
Who is in my constituency is Robert Nestor. And to so far right now, he's doing a great job. You understand? He's going to win back his seat. But I don't believe that Mr. Golding can stand up to give a good speech in front of a foreign audience or local audience. You understand me? Because just listen to his speech. But I was listening to you guys today and Mr. Vegas live, and I like that 19-year-old be my daughter. I like how she Nevi. I like how she put everything across the board. But some of us as adult that born like from in the 60s and 50s and all these things, you understand? And 80s and 70s is like we want to be downgrade the young miss and say, oh, what she know and what she know. But I want to say this. If there were internet like now, you see things what we never see, we would have see them, you understand me? And oh, so many years PNP come in and they tell us a bag of lie and tell us all sort of manner of evil and all type of rubbish and all these things. internet was in, like no, PNP wouldn't in the house, none at all. And things, and if them even do in the house, we would not see what them are going with from what them not going on with. You understand? But not because the young lady, she's young, she know come experience things, but there's are things out there in writing, and it's good as Jamaican to learn to read and understanding, because reading without understanding make no sense. You understand? And enough people would bash that young lady and said, oh, born the other day, what you should know, what would you know? Because I had a brilliant daughter, she's gonna be 20-year-old next week, you understand? And she usually talk about the People's National Party, you understand? And I said to her, you have to find out things for yourself. And she go and she read, is an excellent student, upper six and all these things. And she read and she read and she read. And she said, Mommy, me said, yes, my baby. She said, I hear people talk a whole lot of things about the Prime Minister and say all these things and all these things. But you see, good enough when Jamaicans can read and write with understanding, read and listen and observe, and I go through everything, every nook and cranny. You can tell you from when we were in when me name born when them the people born. But me come here about them. You understand? Because they go everything across social media. Everything is on YouTube, everything is on this, everything is on that. So this set of generation now, you cannot fool them. And like back in the day, where we used to buckle and banal, come take your way. No, you cannot